Hello? Hey. We're back in the fucking building. Hey! What is going on, y'all? Yo, yo, yo! I don't know if you guys saw, but I went outside yesterday. Was it RJ who sent me the evil and intimidating ARG? Yeah. An edible stream. I guess so. Yo, what happened to my fucking... my widget box? There, hold on. Hide that. Yeah, I did touch grass yesterday. I had a little picnic, and I saw Backrooms with Jamie Page. Spooky movie, guys. Walmart picnic. Yeah, we ended up deciding against Walmart. What I think? I've heard people did not like the ending. I really liked the ending. It's really good. If you guys like horror movies, you should check it out. Portillo's? I have... Okay. So, I like Portillo's. Okay. I do not like onions or pickles or mustard. So Chicago dogs are literally like... they'll kill me. But, yeah. I do like their food. I like the cake. Cake's really good. I wonder why Jamie Page is conveniently meeting up with the people she's making a DLC with. This might shock some of you, but actually Jamie's like... I've known Jamie since 2011. She's like one of my very good friends for a long time. Yeah, I'm from Chicago and I don't do the shy dogs. Yep, you understand me too. We are, yeah. We are aligned. Mostly joking. Yeah, I figured. She's cool. Jamie Page is actually just barely off screen. She's gonna be barely off screen for the entire stream. You guys will just feel the aura there. How were the trees? I just saw that one. Actually very beautiful. Weather's real good in Chicago right now. Garden was very pretty. Very nice. She's not quite there. Imagine the space around Jamie. Oh my god. So, for the Unbeatable playthrough, quite a few D-Cell people are going to be busy for the first part of the stream. They have a meeting. So, It's just probably going to be us, and then maybe they'll join us later. Is RJ in his conference room the toilet? You guys won't fucking believe this. I literally just heard him go to the bathroom. I don't know how you clocked that. A meeting without Rachel, they're planning your birthday party. Sure. Endless vowel tone. So mean. Guys, we gotta go easy on him. Okay, well, I'll probably start up the game. We just finished Dial Tone. Just give me one moment to get it open. And I will also tell the server that I am live. I forgot to do that. Damn it, you missed out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We could run it back. Just do it again. You didn't miss much, actually. RJ, went to the bathroom during it and stole the spotlight. Sorry for the, audio jump scare there. Okay. Hold on, gang. Baltone 2. Do we have to rerun all of chapter 3 to go to Dial Tone again? Late by 7 minutes. Don't worry, I haven't started yet. I'm gonna go tell the server right now that I'm live. Oh, wait. I'll do it from my phone. How's everyone, feeling today? We're about to hit the roller coaster here in the story. Okay. They've been informed, ready to get emo. You ate a delicious donut? Yo. That sounds so good. How's the audio?
There's a nightmare that I got in
I am,
every night where I get caught in a drain.
Oh yeah, what kind of donut?
Me all around.
Stardew Valley on a porch in the woods. That seems
I've seen signs
so nice.
my futures will see.
I want to go to the woods just to play video games.
Forget you, forget me.
list, yeah. Can't go wrong with a classic. I had a poppy seed bagel earlier. Delicious. This song's going on my funeral playlist. I want a DJ at my funeral. Like a rave DJ. Yeah. Yeah. Funeral should have banger playlist. For real. Hard style. Invite Penny. Rig a trapdoor. Have you guys seen Arrested Development? If you have, you'll already know why I brought it up. Yeah. Oh my god, the scene where he like... I'm not even addressing chat. I'm not addressing that. Yeah, the scene where he tries to do like the magic trick at the funeral and he just like falls out of the casket and rolls into the pit. Arrested Development clips top left to keep our attention. Quaver would never swear, guys. Quaver would never swear. I don't want to get copyright struck. Otherwise, I, like, actually would. Actually, I want to read this so bad. An olive branch? What makes you think you're in the position to offer? Bitch, I'm the olive tree. I was nice about this, but no. The problem isn't the way to say it, it's the thing you're saying. It's a no-go subject, and it's your fault for building so much around this piece without talking to us in the first place. You know, standard procedure for everyone else. I think it's supposed to say fucking. You know, standard fucking procedure for everyone else. Kill it. There isn't an option 2, but, you know, good luck. Hope life works out for you or whatever. Never forget that you can always, always eat more shit. P.S. Your prose sucks. Stop using parentheticals so much. I love Poco.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
Lucille Bluth reading Poco's lines would be so funny. She would say the lines and the syllables. Open up the pit, open up the pit. Oh, there's our boy.
So you said you had thoughts on the copy?
We're not using it. Respectfully, I think we need a different approach.
We still need a face to blame.
That's not how I want to do things.
That's fine if you don't want to keep doing things.
I love Beat
Flavor, treble, and clef. In another life, in another circumstance,
Dude, won't they
I can't
shut
understand
up?
why they do the things they're doing. But that isn't
The crowd
way
is
we
so
live.
loud.
Aiding and abetting these four is a criminal offense. That includes any unreported knowledge of illegal concerts and venues. That's all. I give the stage to Crest, who will be explaining what our organization's broadest next steps are.
Yes! Thank you for the introduction.
Their asses are not
My
listening.
name is... Well, she told you. I'm the division lead for Harm's field agents. So, my job is to basically oversee the actual day-to-day operations work of... My job is catching people. And you might think us messing up. Well, okay. Not that we messed up too bad. At all, but...
He's
what
so
I mean
good at
is,
this.
There's been a lot of work that's gone into
I
this.
love the little work.
Dozens of field agents devoted to catching these
How is
specific
Harm even
four
likable to have a
guys.
crowd this loud? They just sound angry.
And I know it's scary to think that they could hide from us from that long. You might even begin to think that these agents are...
Poco and Poco holding a massive
No.
"please wrap it up" sign in the back. That actually would be so fucking funny.
Hard for us. Give us a big hand for our field agent
You know, people don't
division
hate them
lead.
because Poco and Poco have been busting their ass to make them likable.
Right? But so.
They have the best PR team in the world, guys.
No further questions.
I haven't even gotten to laying out how we're...
No, that's fine. He's been
He would be
great.
more confident if he was in a maid dress, true. Oh my god.
With how we've been doing,
I think my computer cannot handle the transitions in the game. It's really funny.
we should be working on an album.
We have been, dude. That's what the recordings.
No, not just getting the songs down on tape.
I'm getting a phone call,
As
guys,
a whole
and I
thing.
think it might be an important phone call.
The sequencing, the way it feels in context, the sound of...
The sound of it is what we sound like, Beat. I need you to relax, dude.
I'll wait for a
And yes, I
voicemail.
realize how that comes off when it's me saying it.
This is the good part. We should enjoy it.
Frankly, I can't even believe there is a good part. Feels like we're getting away with,
We should start thinking about an album.
well, I guess that we are.
We're getting away with a lot of stuff.
They did not leave me a voicemail.
You know what I mean. Feels like right now we've got more luck than the universe is supposed to allow.
Time for episode 4. Beat, have you tried any medication for that anxiety? What could be more important than playing Unbeatable? Only if it's your dad saying we can chart the Christmas song. Weird Al was calling about the DLC. Guys! Okay, they're calling me again. Give me 1 second. It was a wrong number, guys. Actually, that was really funny. He was like, "Can I speak to Max?"
Really does.
I'm like, I don't know a Max.
We can
And he's
talk
like,
about
"What?"
the album a bit more once we've got more shows under our belts.
Wrong number.
Speaking of, we gotta
They
practice
need
some
Max
close-ups.
stat.
This one tonight's for rich people.
Bruh, he's calling me again.
Yeah, but for real.
Should I block him?
We're getting paid money.
We've been fine with.
We can't just live on donations and handouts and free pizza. You grew up rich. You don't get it.
I grew up. Okay.
You grew up rich.
She's not even done growing.
Anyway, because tonight has cash behind it, we can stand to be a little louder, looser,
They really need Max.
a little bigger.
I was about to be like, yo,
Cancel out cops.
you got 5 seconds? Go to Steam right now. Go to Steam.
Beer and water.
It's true.
Buy this video game.
Cops can't do anything to rich people. That's like if a cop did something to another cop. Anyway, from the get-go.
Hello, you've reached a beat unbeatable.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop? How does it feel when you see me? When you close your eyes, how does it feel that I am free? Will you stop me wishing I would just listen to all your insistence that all my resistance is pointless? Cause you spend your time in a prison, but that's not what I want. No, you say that I'm predictable, but if that's true, I'll have another call.
I mean, she has a point, guys. Guys, he's calling me again. I can literally see it. What the hell? I'm not Max! I'm not Max, guy. Max is the name of my childhood cat that's not alive anymore. And he's definitely not here. I'm gonna block him, guys. Answer in characters, beat. Dude, this guy's pissing me off. Blocking this bitch. Should probably plug in my phone. I think Memorize is honestly like the most fun song that I worked on, as well as yeah. I liked working on that one a lot. Memorized really loud into the phone. Watch us with your ears. I do not actually think I've encountered this scene before. I haven't played it since this was added. I think that was a good addition. New unbeatable ARG clue who is Max. Guys, I wasn't lying. Some guy really needed Max and was very upset that I was not him and that my phone number did not belong to him. Is that the only place that Quaver Idol shows up? I don't think I've seen it anywhere else. It's the famous Quaver. Maybe the team was like, yo, we need a spot for this Quaver. Yeah, the crowd is kind of mean, aren't they? Oh, yeah, because they're rich. Man, this show really sucked. I really wish some really hot psycho woman would come up and make my day better. No way,
You
guys!
did great at the show.
No way, it happened! It happened!
Oh, hey. It's you.
It's you!
I've been following you guys for a while now. I was actually at your show at the...
Yeah, I saw. I remember.
Whoa, it's Max.
After that, I was worried you'd be back
In jail?
prison. You put yourself between us and the...
I just did what you did for me. Anyway, it was actually a lot easier than you'd think. I showed those clowns.
Oh my god,
who's
hi,
boss.
Penny, hi, Penny, hi. Is it better or worse if this woman tries to kill you? Better. What kind of question is that? Obviously
Told them to
better.
their face that they didn't have the right to talk to me like that.
Speaking of crazy crazy hot women, I know you guys have probably seen the new Overwatch hero, right?
And
Guys, I really like
And
her.
it
She's
worked.
very attractive and I like her. Yes.
uh-huh.
Yes, she's good.
Anyway, I gotta go. But if you're sticking around here for a bit, there's this little bar I was thinking of checking out.
Guys, no. No, Shion. I want to be loved and I want my women to love me. Yeah, okay, well, maybe I do want them to love me, right? But like, can't they be a little mean? Guys, even if you haven't played it, you gotta go see the new hero. She's so hot.
Tomorrow?
Guys.
I'm not sure I'm old enough to...
Oh my god. Oh, Quaver from Unbeatable was here.
Wait, you're on the lam. Who cares?
Okay, we have to keep it PG-12, guys. What if they put me in a jar and rattle me around? Yeah. Did you know Penny's in town? She speaks through her throat. Shion does. Which one's the real Quaver, if there's Quaver in the game and Quaver in the chat? What do we think Beats Overwatch main is? Who the fuck is this?
Statutorily, I guess that's gotten appeal to authority. I don't even know you, I'm just gonna roll through towards you, man. In a uniform, ain't really sexy. Girl in the club, ain't really wanna text me. Wanna do everything else, though. Heads up, who's gonna put to another dead one? Pull the trigger. Go figure.
The bass line in this is so juicy. I love it. This is one of my favorite Brawl songs. I am a healer main, so that would make sense for Beat. But I feel like Beat would play tank, actually. I don't know why. She just wants control, guys. Penny would be a Genji one-trick. Notice how he only goes to the bathroom for songs he doesn't have vocals in. Reinhardt, yeah. Reinhardt has the hammer. Smash main? I don't know enough about Smash, guys. Trebles the mom. Penny would play Jetpack Cat. Guys, I play Jetpack Cat. I have, like, I'm already at level, like, 20 with Jetpack Cat, unfortunately. She's just so obnoxious. I love her. I see some changes that I like here. Mm-hmm. Guys, I'm not ready to, fail at the traffic lava game, like, in front of this many people. I need a second. Like, this is about to be a humiliation ritual. Okay. Oh my god. You're a stranger. Are you a killer? No, kid, I'm not a killer. You don't have to worry. Well, that's too bad, loser! I like how the hardest minigame in the entire game is the one that doesn't have any rhythm aspects to it. Yeah. And tutorializes nothing. It is just there to torture you. Like, it's so funny. Don't touch the lava. Fuck. Guys, you didn't see that. You didn't see that, guys. You didn't see that, guys. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. So... my finger didn't hit the button properly. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Viewer count begins to plummet. Fuck! No, I'll get it in the first try, don't worry. No, I'm gonna get it in the first try. I'm gonna get it in the first try. Fuck, dude. This sucks. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Wait, fuck! One more time. I can't. I cannot spend an hour doing this. I'll actually start crying on stream, guys. This isn't funny. Oh my god, I am totally not gonna make it, bro. No! See, here's the thing about it, guys. I have the dev build. I have all the songs anyway. First try. They're still in the meeting. I can hear RJ. D-Cell is, rather. Just give them a bit to finish business. Meanwhile, I'm doing something very important. Right now. Oh my god. How the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. First try, guys. You're in my gang now. Bye. The girl. Beat. No one can leave and no one can join. We have 69 viewers right now. He's hee fanboying. Could you hit me? I love this guy. I love this guy. I love the scratching. Pretty sure RJ used the new mark that I got him for Christmas for that, the scratching part. He like scratches real records for that stuff. He fell off the building, he's fucking dead. Okay. Oh, I gotta go through the door. I want to jump off the building like I'm cool. I'm gonna, check to see if the call is over, and maybe I can get some people in here. Hold on. Okay. Lava Kids is over, you guys can come now. Rachel what? Someone just said Rachel, period. What? What'd I do? What'd I do? Hi. Bye, Quaver. Oh, I forgot that was my poster. Rachel Lake. Correct. Oh, I tried to jump off the building. Yeah. I want to jump off the building. In the game. I'm 15. Beat's a little too young to be talking like this, I'm not gonna lie. You're basically dead already. "15 and 20, like, that's your cousin, man." I'm in my 20s. Yeah, 1920s. I'm 15, dinosaur. If your birth year starts with two... Yeah, okay, guys. I think if your birth year starts with a 2, period. No one tell these kids I'm a half a year from 30. I'm afraid they'll build me a casket. I'm older than you. I've been in the ground already. You're 12 and a half? We know, Quaver. We won't forget, don't worry. You're a very normal clerk. I know that guy. I like that this clerk doesn't get mad when I jump on the counter. Do you need help? She's asking the employee if they need help. Buddy, they got the blue flavor. Oh. Can you guys hear RJ? Wait. I can hear RJ all of a sudden. You can't hear RJ? He just appeared. Well, Discord's picking up my mic, RJ, so... It does kind of feel like RJ's haunting me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, RJ, say something. Did you hear him farting in the bathroom?
Hi, what's up? It's me.
Do you hear him now? Barely. Maybe it's like turned down super low. Keep saying something. I'm figuring it out, gang. I need you to keep talking. I can't. Well, to be fair, guys, his audio sounds like really fucked up to me, too, so I don't know if it's just his mic or what. It's okay. We get to listen to this. Here, I'm gonna delete this and then reinstate it and see if that fixes it. I'm deleting you, RJ. Damn, what'd they do to him in the meeting? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. No. I would not. No, I would not say that. They can't even hear you, dude. They can only hear me. He's trying to bully me, guys. I mean, I could just turn on desktop capture because the Discord audio thing is not working. Okay, guys. I'm gonna switch the audio to my desktop capture. Okay? So it might be a difference in volume. RJ, can you say something?
No.
Okay. I know you guys can probably hear him now.
Can they?
Yes. And you're able to hear me, right? My Discord says my mic's working.
I can hear you.
Okay. Sick. We're back, baby. RJ's real. Amazing. Game is loud now? Yeah, I can turn it down.
Don't you want the game to be loud? Play it loud. Game is quiet. Guys, make up your mind. Is the game loud or is the game quiet? Okay, where's Quaver's snack? I think they're trying to pull a little fast one on you.
Yeah. Where's Quaver's snack? There it is. So cute.
The next game I make isn't gonna have snacks in it.
It won't have snacks in it?
No.
Fucking why, dude?
Nobody appreciated these snacks.
Okay, without saying anything about the contents, on the scale of 1 to 10, how'd the meeting go?
It's not a 1 to 10 kind of meeting. It was just like, oh, yep, good, yep, kind of thing.
Okay, so like a 7?
Sure. Let's go with, I mean, like, that
Let's go
7
for 6.
feels... I think the problem with saying it's a 7 or like a 6 or whatever is that in the context of the kind of meeting it was, like, it's just a, hey, are things going okay? And it's like, yeah, they're going, let's do it. It's cool. Sounds good. And
Yay.
So that's like it's a neutral, right? It's a pure neutral.
He's
A
so
10 is still
it.
neutral.
He's so close
I'm not
to
telling.
saying it. RJ, you sound
not
like
gonna
you're
say anything.
clipping. Like your mic's
You
all
sound like you're
fucked up.
clipping. Then fix it by turning me down on your end.
I'm already have you at like
My mic is not
What mic are you
doing
using?
bad. This is the
I have you at
the
70.
Sony headset.
Oh. He sounds like he's on AM radio.
You sound like you're on AM radio.
He's just saying shit.
You were just saying shit.
Alright, let's go practice, gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gnarly. Gnarly. Is he on the toilet again?
No.
Thank you for clarifying.
No.
No. We don't practice. Unbeatable predicted strong woman so Cat's Eye could thrive. Exactly.
Where did this conversation even come from?
Because I said gnarly.
We're not putting that on Unbeatable.
RJ, would you say this is like your favorite song? You seem to really like this one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It has good energy. Fuck! Guys, you didn't see that. I am actually good at this game. Just so you know. I get everything on the first try. RJ, I got the traffic game on the first try.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's pure
Yeah, I got...
luck.
Guys, right? They saw it.
Oh, so you're lying
No, I'm
to
not
make yourself
lying.
seem
Chat.
cool.
Chat. I got it first try. He doesn't believe women.
I don't believe women when they're lying. Because I have standards.
It took less than an hour. Yeah, because I got it first try.
Less than an hour is better than some people. Honestly, that's a minigame that should be finished within like 2 tries max.
Yeah.
If you're not like
so that's
really
why I'm
bad
so
at
goated I
platforming.
got it in one.
Clef means well.
You have to be really bad at
No,
platforming to not
means
get it
well.
like right away, I feel like. So it is
This
surprising
fucking-
whenever
this
people
fucking
last
asshole.
a long time on it.
This
Like
fucking
if you
asshole.
spend more
You're literally
three times,
about
just
I
give
do.
it up. Just give up,
Not in the way I do. God.
in my opinion. Just give up.
RJ, this is so mean.
Like, has to go bad any second.
Laundry's not going to
But it's
hurt
fine, because you
anything.
got it first try, so it's, you know, no issues. You're not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about people
RJ,
who
like,
didn't get
go
it first
back
try
to
like
the
you
toilet and talk to the hand.
Lots of water and electricity commingling.
You don't actually have to worry about that
joking.
beat. These things will shut off the second
did. Oh,
the
don't
detector
hate the
power
game,
goes.
hate the players.
And even then, the water is designed to stay
I was
entirely
making-
That's my
in the
philosophy.
machine, so it's not
I'm
really.
serious. Please stop.
Dude, even after playing
Whoops.
through this game 20 times, it took me... How many times, guys? First try.
Whoops.
Mhm.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
I don't
I
understand
also don't
being
have
that
any
bad at
quarters.
platforming. I'm not gonna lie.
RJ, it sounds like you're serious, and I think people are gonna think you're a dick if you don't stop.
We could just.
I'm gonna keep
break
going.
it?
I'm gonna quadruple down.
I wish we got more scenes with other characters. This is such an amazing scene. Yeah, this is a really nice scene.
You don't.
This might be one of my favorite things in the game. I mean, there's a reason why we
It's
come back here. There's a reason why this is utilized again in a certain way.
Sorry, I've been a head case.
I wonder what I'm talking about. If you've never played this game, do it before something is ruined for you.
Oh yeah, if you've never played Unbeatable and you were thinking about playing it and you just decided to watch my stream, don't stick around to the end of this chapter. Play it yourself.
You've been apologizing a lot.
Oh my god.
It's so much better to experience it yourself.
Yeah, obviously. Stuff hasn't gotten resolved.
That super villain laugh.
Dude, I love how many people get gamer mad about this chapter and the next. Actually, I love how many people get gamer mad about Unbeatable in general.
We just needed a miracle to do laundry.
It makes me happy. It makes me honestly delighted when people
That's all.
have like
I guess all
extremely
we can do
negative
is keep
reactions to the
doing what we
game.
know how to do.
I want
and
to
figure it
curate
out from
more of
there.
that. I want my next game to make people even angrier.
Yeah.
I think I have a type, guys.
If gamers are upset, that means something's good about the project. Frankly.
Remember what I said earlier?
What did you say earlier?
I said I only like mean people.
Do you not put any clothes in?
I'm not
These are
mean,
all
I'm just
clothes
true.
Bro is becoming Bennett Foddy in real life.
Bennett Foddy? I'm not
The
British
R in
enough.
RJ stands for rage bait.
Sorry. That's not really your
Rage
fault
bait
right now.
implies that I don't mean what I say.
Maybe you could wash them while sitting back in your underwear? Is that weird? I could give you a blanket.
Is she on Overwatch mean? Oh, she is very mean.
I'm basically
I love
already
that
in my underwear.
for her.
It's fine. I'll deal.
She literally... Okay, if you don't know, there's a new support hero if you haven't played in a while. His name's Mizuki.
Not support. You're talking about Mizuki, not Shion.
RJ, can you shut the fuck up? He's like,
Make me.
thinks I doesn't know what I'm talking about.
I didn't say that.
There's a new support hero called Mizuki, and the lore is that Mizuki was raised by Shion to be basically like a war machine, and he lost one of his arms while working for her, and he separates ties with the Hashimoto, which is like the organization that he was under, and starts to help Overwatch. And one of the lines with the new hero, like the head of the organization, if you kill Mizuki as Shion, she says, maybe I should take the other hand. She's mean.
Have you ever noticed how these are basically just photos?
And also she flirts with all the women. If you kill like female characters in Overwatch, she says, a waste of a pretty face.
Look. See?
She's so cute. I love Beat.
It sounds like she has a lot in common with the culture's canonically most long-standing bisexual in modern pop
So,
culture,
what are you
apparently,
guys
as
up
of
to
today.
anyway?
Yes. It's definitely a bisexual day today.
Is everyone aware of this? The first major main character in a like top syndicated newspaper comic to be revealed as bisexual happened today. There have been other bisexuals in syndicated newspaper comics, but nothing on this level or this main of a character before.
You have to tell them which one, RJ.
It's today's
been working on
Nancy.
anything
Today's Nancy strip. Not Nancy herself, although I don't know. She's like what, fucking 12, so who knows? But
Actually,
her Aunt Fritzy,
We've been
the
getting some
original
stuff
main
recorded at the
character
space we're
of
staying
Strip
in.
Nancy, and the still like second lead or third lead behind Sluggo maybe of Nancy is a bisexual.
No, guys, it's Garfield.
No, guys, it's Garfield.
What kind of equipment?
That is
that
not the
works.
punchline of today's strip, although it is related to
kind
the
of a
punchline of
miracle
today's
if you
strip, and I
think
do
about it.
recommend reading that today's Nancy.
You know. if
Also,
it's
Nancy's been
interesting to you
good
guys,
like for years.
I've got
Nancy's
an
so
actually
good.
Maintained studio environment.
Ever since
Something pristine.
the reboot several years
It never got
ago,
rated?
uh, it's
Safe,
been
clean,
the best it's
perfect
been
for
in like
knocking an
100
album out.
years,
Or two.
and this is the second new artist to take on after Olivia James,
Other things, even.
and she's very different from Olivia James, but just as like fresh and like forward thinking.
Guys.
What is my opinion on Heathcliff? Am I having deja vu with this talk about Nancy? When did we talk about Nancy before?
I don't think we talked
we
about
talk-
Nancy.
We've never talked about Nancy.
They might
at
just have
least in
deja
public.
vu in general.
Oh, they should get
Guys,
over
what
it.
did Penny mean by that?
So do you.
That's a good question. I don't know. I was just writing
super
things.
okay with whatever.
You heard the woman. Two of whatever.
You know what
Who
my
knows
favorite thing is about this scene? Is that they order drinks and then she immediately leaves.
This studio's real, right?
Correct.
You're not just teasing me.
What's your opinion on Robot Girls?
What's my opinion on Robot Girls?
No.
RJ like hates Yuri. Yeah, that's why I made this game.
I like Robot Girls. I learned that about myself today.
Has a dampener in it, even.
Those things made me feel crazy.
How old is
Being
Penny?
locked
I'm
up
not
makes you
answering
feel
that
crazy.
question.
Why?
It can be both.
Is she unk?
I don't think I'm just making it up. I smashed one today because of that.
What do you think?
Felt like I got a night
Well,
of sleep in
here's my
5
question.
seconds.
What is chat's opinion? Chat, give me your
Whatever.
your read. How old do you think Penny is?
Low bar.
Based on
80.
having played the whole game, give realistic answers for how old you think Penny is.
Outweigh it.
My
It's like
only
how
thing I'll
before
say
all of
is she
this,
is older
half
than
the time, Every
Beatus.
recording studio was filled with cigarette smoke.
40.
I'm not gonna tell you how much older.
To
Okay.
me, I feel like she gives late 20s to early 30s.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Okay,
Maybe. What's it
interesting.
got in it?
Better to show you.
Uh,
I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
21 in a day. Penny's house, Penny's house.
Not once, but twice.
holy shit.
Okay, what's the
is all
second
yours?
implied toxic? Oh, okay, I know who you're talking about. You know what? I go with God. Go with God. The people who ship that, go with God. That's all I'll say. I'm happy that you're happy about that ship that you're talking about.
How the hell did you...
You have the song?
Yeah?
Play it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Now that I'm here,
Play it.
My answer for people who
Quaver,
are
you shouldn't know about this.
my answer for people who are potentially disappointed that I don't ship that myself is A, I wrote the game. I don't think I should be shipping anything that's non-canon. And B, personally, in the context of that specific ship, it's not yearning enough for me for it to make sense. The one character in question is more yearn, and this person, the other person in said ship, doesn't fulfill that for her. I would say. I would argue. That would be my argument. There's not enough yearning.
I love
but I'm
robot
happy.
women.
But I'm happy for the people who like it, and I am not here to, you know, harsh the mellow of that.
Yours.
Well, it's not great.
Rest put parental controls on her iPad.
The mix, I mean. The song is fine. I'll figure it out. Just give me a day.
RJ likes Yuri. He wrote this game.
Hi, Penny.
Michael Jackson likes music?
How old is Rest?
Why
Can
are
you say
in a
that?
secret hideout? I'm returning the favor.
I invited
She's
her.
not part of the band. No offense. I mean,
This is the problem, is that I think the second I say
I'm
how
not
old
asking
Rest
for her to be
is,
part of the band.
okay,
Just
here's my
part of the
issue with
music,
answering
part of
questions
the
like that,
album part.
right?
Listen to what she did.
Is the second I answer questions like that, people are going to use that backwards to try to construct an exact timeline of events of the video game Unbeatable, and I can't allow
Oh,
that
yeah,
to
he doesn't
happen.
want to give, like, enough information, guys. That, like...
you did this in a day?
So, like, the second I start doing things like that, it's a problem. And I would rather not
Rest is
answer
100.
that question.
How
I
do we
think that
feel
there's
about the
there's
Jack
very
Antonoff
clear
version of this,
implied
guys?
age. To the people that like this version of the song a lot,
Really good.
I'm patting you on the head right now.
How? We don't even have recordings that clean.
Benny need to get out of the kitchen.
A little bit of digital reconstruction. So it's not even really us we're hearing? It's like a fake version of us? I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it.
There's a lot of
Still not real,
people.
though. Ugh. I mean,
If I'm allowed to
does
say
sound-
if Rest is older or
it's
younger than
very
Eve,
clean.
they are very close in
album, I
age.
guess.
Is
Okay,
all I will
okay,
say to
fine.
that.
Yeah, it's good. Sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but other people would.
I would.
Actually,
Children aren't people.
I'm going to say one. I'm
But
going to
still,
actually. I will confirm
you
one thing.
Do this
Eve
with
is slightly
all our
older than
songs?
Rest, but it's not like it's not old enough that it's any...
RJ.
What?
Rest lights a cigarette. When I graduated high school, you were 13. Isn't that weird? Beat so drunk she can't stand straight. Can you put that out on me?
Oh my god.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
I can't be allowed to react to things like this because they're very funny, but any reaction that I have is considered an endorsement.
I'll endorse anything, bro.
You'll endorse
I'll
anything.
endorse anything if it's fucking funny.
Okay, Jamie Page.
Treb, how do you feel about
I'll
this?
do things for you for fun.
I will acquiesce to the group.
All right then.
I love that I will acquiesce to the group line. I say that a lot, actually.
I was surprised at how much traction that specific sequence of words has gotten. It's just a normal thing to say, but I think his delivery is kind of the thing that makes it.
I feel like it's not so normal, though.
It
I don't really hear people say that in real life, ever.
You don't hear people saying that they're going to acquiesce?
Not usually.
That's a normal thing to say. This is what people sound like in the future.
This?
Slot TikTok. People in the future sound like this.
Remember? Oh, please remember. Are you dying? You're just giving them like ASMR. What's chat saying? I can't look.
No, they're saying nothing. They're saying a bunch of bullshit.
Is that true, guys?
Whole lot of nothing over here.
Is he lying? This song's also another one of my favorites. I had a lot of fun doing this one too.
Honestly, it's real good.
I just still remember one time I was in an Uber, and you know how sometimes the Uber drivers will like try to make conversation with you. He asked me what I did for. He asked what I did for a living, and I said, "Oh, like I work on like game music, and I like worked on a game." It's like, "Oh my god, like, can I hear it?" I said, "Sure," and he pulled this up. So I was sitting in the back of an Uber listening to this, and he said, "Yo, that's like so good. Like, you know what you guys need to do? You need to like go on TikTok and do some like stupid crazy shit and go viral. Like do something like crazy, man, like on a video, and then like you go viral. And then people will hear it. You need to like do something stupid." And I was like what? I don't know, like pranks or something. You guys think I should listen to him?
The chat asked if they could send me to hell.
Yeah, yeah. You guys need.
You'll never take me alive. You'll never be able to do it. I'm too strong and powerful.
RJ Rachel prank channel? I think I'd rather die. Mr. Beast plays unbeatable. How long ago were the vocals recorded for that, or
Future
just
People?
like in general? Future People was like
2022?
a year, no, or much more recently than that. If you look up
23?
if you look up when Future People was uploaded, it was probably a few months before that. On our
it was late
YouTube channel.
2023. It
On
was
our
late
YouTube
2023. Yeah.
Yeah.
Late 2023. Because our Future People was uploaded mid 2024.
In general, a lot of different time frames over the years. I have been recording things as early as 2019 for this game. Mirror and Empty Diary and Forever Now were all recorded before 2021. And then over the years, I've just been recording more. as we've worked on the game and finished songs and stuff. All the voiceover in the game was done last summer.
Now you know what we did last summer.
Anyone in chat was born. Anyone in chat born after Future People released? How many phrases do you have? Phases do you have? I thought this said phrases, and I was like, how many phases do you have, RJ?
Phases? Like of the moon?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yo, my phone is popping off right now, guys. Maybe that guy needs to talk to Max.
Why's your phone popping off?
Oh, you missed this. So earlier, I got an unknown number calling me, and he called me a bunch of times. So I finally answered it, and he's like, "Hello, Max?" I'm like, I think you have the wrong number, bro. He's like, "No, really? Max? If you need to talk to Max." And I'm like, I don't know a Max. And he's like, "Okay," and then he hung up. And then he started calling me again, so I had to block him. Like, what?
You should have told him you were Max and then tried to get money out of him. You should have reverse scammed him.
It was a Chicago area code, so I thought maybe it was an important phone call. But
Nothing from Chicago is important.
you know you can't just like say stuff, right? Like,
Yeah, I can. Do it every
Max is in
day.
jail. Pay me $2,000 for the bail. Do you guys know okay, my Chicago people. Do you guys know the Top Dog Law radio ads? Those are my favorite ads. If you have never heard those, you need to go look them up. What about the Dave Matthews Band incident? Don't Google that, guys, unless you want to see something that you will never be able to unsee. The Dave Matthews Band incident is when that tour bus... Okay, Chicago has bridges with grates, right, over the river. And it's like an open grate. And the Dave Matthews Band was touring and crossing one of those bridges on their tour bus. And the driver decided to empty the waste tank on the bridge. And right as he did that, a cruise boat was passing underneath and dumped all of the sewage waste from the bus onto the boat with like 100 people on it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but if you Google it, the pictures come up, so don't do that. Don't Google that. But yeah, guys, look up the Top Dog Law ads. They're amazing. That's the name, right, RJ?
Yes.
They're so good. They're so intense. They got Nickelodeon slimed with shit. Oh my god. I didn't think that was gonna become part of the Unbeatable Dev commentary.
Rachel brings this up anytime she talks about Chicago.
No, I brought it up because someone mentioned it directly in the chat.
You also bring it up a lot. I will be totally real. Which is not a
Chat,
negative
can we
thing.
kill this man?
You also love bringing up the Tylenol.
Oh, the Chicago Tylenol murders.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there is more stuff with the vacuum. I think you can kill any man. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
And bought a dog.
Guys, listen. He's voicing the guy. Isn't that why we have tamper safe? Do you guys want me to mute him? Is this why we have tamper safe packaging? Yes, that is actually.
What, you don't want me to be the guy in the sewer?
Not for the whole stream, please.
Now I'm clearing my throat, actually.
I
At
noticed.
first it was me being funny, but now I'm clearing my throat.
Great voicing, RJ. Does Chicago Soccer have any sports teams?
What? Chicago Soccer
They're referring to this place.
to Unbeatable Worlds?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's why they like
Perhaps
baseball.
let Shion into the VC instead of RJ. If he actually starts dying on stream, no one's gonna believe him. Should have muted RJ like ages ago. RJ!
That's so rude.
Do they have deep dish pizza and Unbeatable?
None of y'all deserve me. You're gonna be so sad when I'm gone. Do they have deep dish pizza and Unbeatable? That's a question that's answered by the game Unbeatable.
Look at all these cool ads. Yo, who's that? Guys, do you know who that is? I'll address all this stuff in a moment. But we need to go see this person. Who is that? You know who that is? It's me.
That's
It's literally me.
hey, Rachel, can I get a pog? Can I get a pog going? Can you pog for the camera?
It's one angry video game nerd. Beat is meeting Beat, guys. We love dev cameos, yeah. You know what's funny is that is something. We're all very in character here. Yeah, that's me. How did you pick everyone's outfits? They're just the outfits we were wearing in the pictures we sent for the reference. That jersey is not a sports jersey, it's actually BTS merch that I bought at a concert. So, yeah. BTS against Ganon and Unbeatable. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, guys. Come the fuck on. That's not the only BTS thing in Unbeatable either. This is my favorite fucking... It's my favorite thing.
It's really funny whenever people think that that's a bug or that, like, that wasn't intended.
The fact that, like... It's perfect, dude. What? Everyone is yelling at me. I love Clef, dude. Alright, let's go fix it. Jeez, I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Damn, this lady won't stop crying. High key, I like Clef more than I like Beat.
Rachel, you're just gonna take that line down?
Are the birds also the devs? Yeah. Seagulls. They were a Seagulls reference before we ever even read Seagulls, guys. No! Oh my god. What if I... Oh my god, guys. First try. Just so you know, I'm like really shit at platforming, so just give me a minute. No, what am I saying? I'm so good at it, actually. How'd you get up here? Come on. Come on, me. The brawl music's so good, RJ.
Thank you.
Every track is a banger, for real. Honestly, it's crazy that in a 4+ hour soundtrack, there's not a single miss. Not when I play. There's a lot of misses. Is there any plan to fix some jank in the game, like characters interrupt each other too early?
Yes, that is something we're working on. Some of those things are
Yep.
things that we have intended to fix or have already fixed, but you know, for a variety of reasons, things haven't all been trickled down.
Yeah. We gotta keep in mind, we released the game. We have been working for a long time, like breakless work weeks for months. So we needed a little bit of downtime, and then, you know, it takes time to ramp things up, and you gotta have money. But, things have been fixed, and we will be, launching that patch very soon. Also, it also takes time to get, like, things ported to consoles, so it's like a whole process that we have to go through for every single thing that we change, just because of, like, the console process. Which one is it? I've actually never gotten this, RJ.
What's up? What do you need? What are you trying to do?
What do I do again? I actually have never gotten this branch. Oh, I see.
You need.
There we go.
Yeah.
My lord. I love how slow it's moving. You gotta keep watch, babe. It's so cute. The way we're actually stealing the fucking arcade machine. Hey, did you see my Roomba beats? No. There's a lot of shit you can miss in this game. Even I've 100%ed this game like 20 times and I've never gotten that branch. I want to know what the fuck that Roomba is made out of to carry that reel. Is there someone controlling the Roomba, or is it just doing that?
The Roomba is an
It's
AI.
it's autonomous.
You know they're called harm on purpose.
It's time to get Penny-splained.
It's not like an accident. It's reverse psychology.
That's stupid.
No, it is not. Think with your brain.
Oh, that's unbeatable using AI.
By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil. It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it. It's satire proof.
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
You think I'm a dumb person?
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Ugh, the band existing
We're
isn't enough to...
protesting.
You're promoting.
I love that.
The
You're
music is an advertisement
promoting.
for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks
Like,
of harm when they
really
hear your
amazing
work.
line read from Jessica there.
That's not
She's
a bad
awesome.
thing, by the way.
Huh.
Oh, she's incredible.
Hmm.
Which is why
think we're not
we
doing
hired
enough?
her to do that job.
Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty. It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true. There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think.
Occasionally, I look away from stream and mix up Beat and Rachel. Hey, it's me, Beat. Quick. Guys, the band needs your
You
help.
need to be more competent than they think you
Send me the wacky digits on the back of your credit card.
That bar.
Beat, trust me, you beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Quaver just looming in the dark here.
Come on.
How many game cells from Beatable to play with the VAs? That would be really fun. Most of them are in a completely different time zone than me, so I'd have to adjust to like their time zone if we did anything like that. One person who I know would be down is Clef's voice actress. Marta's very cool. You guys know who else Marta Svetic has played, right? Like, if you go Google her acting credits. If you don't know this lore, it might actually, like, kill you guys mentally. Gregory. She's Gregory from FNAF. When's the Freddy 5 bear? One of the VAs for someone that hasn't showed up yet has literally played a character I grew up with. Oh, I already know who you're talking about.
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I dive in. The thoughts it gives me leave me wishing. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Mars's pup, thank you. There's a Clef cosplayer that I ran into at my local con, and I had brought with me the brain poison tape that we had as like merchandise for a bit. And I brought it because if I was gonna see a Unbeatable cosplayer, that like the first person I saw, I was gonna give it to them, and I gave it to her, and she's so happy. It was really cute. It was funny though, because I was dressed as Asuka from Evangelion. And I run up to her, because I see Clef. And I'm like, oh my god, I need a picture with you right now. And I think I scared her, because she's like, who the fuck are you? Why are you yelling? It was really funny. Asuka? That's how you pronounce
Like-
Asuka? That, like, how you pronounce it? Like, Japanese? I want to cosplay an unbeatable character, like, at MagFest. You absolutely should. Yeah, it's just, like, how you'd pronounce, like, the Japanese name. I want to cosplay Penny. I cosplayed Penny, and it was really fun. It kind of gives you a little bit of... I don't know. You feel a little wacky.
You feel wacky?
You feel wacky silly. We need an Attica cosplayer. Asuka? No. I'm sorry, guys. It's not Asuka. Good.
Morning.
Good morning.
It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit.
Anytime I wake up past noon, I just think, man, it's just like the song. They should make a song about that.
You should make a song about that.
They should make a song about that.
They should make a song about that.
Did anyone else forget RJ was here because he hasn't spoken? Are we doing the same shit, chat?
You might be.
Oh, that was really bad. You know, Beat has really good breath control for being able to sing like this while fighting monsters. Do you think she lip syncs, guys?
Damn.
Fuck. You know what I found out recently? I found out Miku concerts, they lip sync.
You gotta kill that guy.
Yeah. Miku Expo, they all lip sync. Beats head just at the bottom. Yeah, I know, Miku. Oh, Miku. Thank you, D-Cell Games, for inventing sleep. Sometimes it feels like it, I'll be honest. Honestly, if the lead singer at a concert had to do hand-to-hand combat with otherworldly creatures in the middle of a set, I'd forgive some lip-syncing. Yeah, that's kind of real. I went to a fake concert? Did we go to a bootleg concert?
It's a nice sunset, right? I've got a weird one for you. And before you react, it's a serious question.
They should genuinely let musicians brawl at the Grammys and VMAs. I fear someone might actually end up dead. This game's bloom with the halftone pattern is still the coolest I've seen. Yeah, it's
Okay.
really cool.
Not reacting.
I mean, it's a stupid question, but I'm asking seriously. Okay, so like, the phrase party pooper had to come from somewhere. And my guess is that it had to be that at some point, some poor idiot got too drunk, or too high, or too both, and, well, a total abundance of irresponsibility, you know? But the thing is, the phrase itself is usually used to refer to the opposite of that. It's like, we say party pooper
When someone is raining on your parade.
This is why Clef tells you to shut up when she's being real with you. Anyway, you can't just explain an idiom with an idiom, but sure, party rainer, party pisser, whatever. You call someone this when they're being too responsible. When did that change? Okay, genius. Then where?
I have no idea, but there's no way. It's a really old phrase. It couldn't.
Old phrases are the most disgusting.
Come on, what's up? You're not the guy to do this kind of...
All right, yeah, look. What I'm desperately avoiding getting to is...
Treble, what would you do if I abstracted tomorrow?
This is gonna come off like me being that. But that's not what this is. I think the new mixes are awful.
They call me the party pisser on account of I be pissing.
Really? Dude,
Painting
I
with
didn't
the
wanna say
dirt.
anything in front of the rest of them when everyone seemed like they loved it. And especially not when it would probably just come off like I'm bummed they're not using my mix. But like, come on.
Guys, I think we have to let what does she say? I think we have to let go the idea of being unbeatable.
To me, and I really mean this honestly, it feels like the soul is missing from the thing. I'm not some weird lo-fi purist.
I don't think you can be pure and a lo-fi.
Whatever. But it really is too clean. There's like, this energy is gone from it. You know, some messiness is good. It's like restoring a painting. You have to be careful because you can scrape paint off alongside the dirt. And I think we do a little bit of our painting with dirt.
I don't know if everyone loved it. Clef was hesitant.
This may be a surprise to hear, but Clef
How long
is
does
in fact
beat
my
last in the
sister.
digital circus?
I wasn't married to my mix either, you know.
What's your read on her?
Penny?
There's spoiler things that I
Personally
want to
or
say, but I can't.
professionally?
Both.
She is extremely good at what she does and extremely bad at talking to us.
Um, yeah, Hinga Dinga dipshit. His delivery is really good in this. Really good in this scene, you're right.
I don't know. She seems pretty friendly.
Banger username.
Yeah, well, she likes you.
Hinga Dinga dipshit. Look at their name. That's their name.
You think she doesn't like you?
Oh my god.
I kind of feel like she barely knows anyone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We barely know her. That's really all it is.
Pretty recently, you barely knew me either.
Yeah, true enough.
Why would I call them that? That's mean. I don't know where I got that. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry that I think I just like absent-mindedly skipped Clef's.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna head back
fuck.
tonight to the studio
That
with
should
Penny.
be emblematic of my mental state right now. Clef's hangout day. I
Get started on the next
apologize.
album track.
Tonight? How late?
Should I just start the game over again,
mean,
guys?
As late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it.
I'm sleepy. Oh, fuck. Cliff. Quaver is so funny. There's one specific art that I always think of, and it's... You'll know it if you know it. It's the furry art of the kid crying and the parents are arguing. I always think of that when I see her.
Gotta get started.
It's so fucking funny, dude.
You need to sleep, Beat.
It's so funny.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head back
Look
to
at
record
her
on the day we don't need to
face.
practice, maybe?
Look at her face. So someone has
Can't
done
make
the
it tonight,
edit.
it's all
Yeah.
good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
You see how happy she sounds? That's because she's about to go see Penny. She's like, catch you later, guys. Tee. Yeah, this track's really good. I just wanted to come check out the bar. I like the music in here. Check Beepo?
Oh, in the
Okay.
bar.
Yeah. I am checking Beepo. Oh my god. Guys, I'm sorry I skipped the Clef hangout.
You're so rude.
I didn't mean to.
Cry about it more.
You guys.
Ah,
Your goat is washed and old and very tired.
Why are you so old and tired?
Because I'm unbeatable.
Fix it. Fix it.
I'll make up for it.
Stop
I'll get Marta in here and we'll do it with Marta.
When your wash is goated.
Will there be VODs of this on the... Yeah, I'll put these on my YouTube channel, don't worry. Any plans to make additional story stuff in Unbeatable, RJ?
I'm dying. What's up?
Any plans to make additional story stuff?
Buy the game a lot, and then maybe we'll talk. Buy the game a lot.
We need to, we need to sell a few more copies, guys.
Not just a few.
That is such a manipulative thing to say, Penny.
What did she say?
Sometimes you have to wonder if they even care about the rest of the band.
I mean, she's right. Sometimes you do have to.
Got a question if you got time for it.
To you for my thoughts?
I love that fucking line.
You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so
Penny's so
well.
manipulative. Keep it up. Exactly, you get it.
Yeah. So, why do people...
Who wouldn't
make
want to have a
things?
penny for their thoughts?
Because, I mean, well, because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right?
You might be the only day one Penny hater.
Like,
True.
it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself.
I don't need a penny for my thoughts. She's already in my thoughts. Exactly.
Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art. All expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason. Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
That is so true, Penny.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check them.
Check them. Why does science have to involve so much math?
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me.
You can't be a deadbeat.
Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little wee-oo sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it. But there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly.
Brianna's VA rules.
The difference between them syncing up
Oh yeah,
perfectly
she's
and them
really
being
good.
out of sync is the beat frequency.
Well, I wonder if this scene's important.
And that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one, and the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
What a peaceful world that would be.
Just came back after getting a wood roach out of my room. Ah! Ah! Ah!
I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
If Quaver says to blow up your house, you gotta do it. Yeah. Something important to understand is that the speech bubbles, guys, the name above the speech bubble is how Beat addresses that person. Like how she thinks of them. I love how she follows you. She's so fast, but she's like walking. Quaver plushie's rapidly approaching my location. I don't know when she'll show up. Yeah. I am like really excited for mine. Yes. Why is the clerk note over here, RJ?
What?
Look.
Oh, I don't know. It shouldn't be there. Actually, if I was you, I wouldn't click that.
I think it's just misplaced.
That's weird.
Yeah. Can't a man astral project in peace? It might be because they were talking about the table, the coffee table. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense actually. But then I feel like it should say coffee. Actually, never mind. Dude, she'll yap about anything. Hey, Penny, can I fucking leave? There we go. Oh my god. RJ, you're the one who came up with the journal popping up for jokes, right?
Yes, that's
Yeah, yeah.
entirely me.
Someone said you're a genius.
Well, thank you. Thank you, someone.
Guys, can we have just a quick water break? I need to go get a snack. Water break? Go get the water. I'll be back. Behave. Behave.
Heyo.
Hi.
What's up?
I've been working, which is why I haven't been here.
That makes sense.
I'll probably get back to work soon. Do want to shout out all the people who toiled on chapter 4.
Oh my god.
Making up all the funny quests. Like, I think that the final script is all RJ, but a lot of the stuff that people invented, that's like Austin, Addison, specifically them. They're the ones who designed the quests, like the arcade quests, the fucking Roomba stealing the arcade machine.
That's
yeah.
the brainchild of Austin and Addison.
Yeah, basically all the quests in chapter 4, I think, is all of them. So if you like that shit, that's them. Also, what's up, Voss? I see you in the chat.
We're back in. Oh, hey, more people joined.
I don't know how long I'm staying. I have a lot of work I still need to do.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I gotta go save that guy. I forgot to do it. Fuck, she's back. Stop talking about Cleet. RJ, you're gonna have to walk me through the bartending minigame. This shit.
Just
trips
figure it
me
out.
up. Guys, this part, I actually, like, literally feel dumb. Like, I can't do it.
You just gotta feel it out.
I remember when Kat played it, we literally had to call RJ and be like, what are the recipes? Like...
You have a lot of leeway with this to do kind of badly and still be fine, so I wouldn't worry
did you know
about it.
Rachel did Lava Kids parkour first try? That's true. I did. Dude, they spent a lot of money.
Who spent a lot of money?
At the bar.
Oh yeah, the receipt.
I have a Pop-Tart, guys.
Which kind?
The blueberry. What's my favorite drink? I like a mule. Like a Moscow mule. I like lemon drops. I like... I like a Jack and Coke on occasion. Why is it red? Don't worry. What are your guys' favorite drinks? I feel like I don't really have variety in mine. I just order the same stuff every time.
Depends on how I'm feeling. When we were at GDC, I ordered an old-fashioned, like the house special old-fashioned from every place we went to. That's what I was in the mood for there, just trying everyone's old-fashions.
We
Was
did
that MagFest? I don't remember. I can't remember.
No, it was MagFest. We
Yeah,
both did the same thing.
Yeah.
We each tried the old fashions from each place. Most of them were mediocre. But
The one I got from that Indian place that was really spicy was the best one, in my opinion.
that was the only one I didn't try.
Yeah, next year we got
next year.
We gotta get that one.
Because I didn't end up going to the Indian place that night. The one from the seafood restaurant was really good. But that one, like that one's like the smoked one. They have like cherry wood smoke.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry if I like fail this 40 times. RJ doesn't want to help me.
You're not gonna. It literally doesn't matter if you fail it or not, though.
Thanks for the
Didn't
big
it used
raid.
to? Oh shit!
41.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Thank you.
Who's rating?
Ultima.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! Thanks, dude. Thank you, Ultima. Yeah, I failed it. Is it just these two? RJ,
Yeah, what?
you're gonna have to help. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. What does trendy and fruity mean?
It's trendy and fruity.
Wait, I think I tried that already. Does anyone in chat remember? I actually, like, have no idea.
I mean, the important thing is the triple sec. So you gotta put in the sour mix rather, right?
Okay, so sour?
And new, obviously, because it's trendy.
Wait, why is new trendy?
Because it's the new thing. It's new. It's trendy.
Oh, it's a wordplay joke. I didn't realize that. And then what? Just ice or?
Yeah, yeah.
I had no idea. Dude, I've played through this game 20 times. I've never caught that. Oh, hey, we gotta do it again. Oh! Guys, the last time I played the build, like any build, that was a requirement to continue.
This is what I'm saying. You don't have to finish it. Like
It was
correctly.
actually a requirement. Like you had to finish the whole bartending game.
That was never intended behavior.
It was so funny. Kat and I were
That
literally
got-
like dying.
That got removed from the game before the game shipped. On every version that was at least up to date. I think the Xbox version day one. Yeah.
Like a few days before it shipped. I don't think it was a bug then. That's so.
I mean, it wasn't a bug. It was just that wasn't intended behavior. It was a mistake.
Oh god, it's the bad version. Guys, RJ auto-tuned me off for this. This is like
Correct.
the one use of auto-tune in the game is to make me sound worse.
She didn't give bad enough of a performance. And I'm real serious about that.
It's so bad. Wasn't I sick when I did this?
You were. that was we were taking advantage of the fact that you were sick to do it because we had the requirement of getting this specific version of the song in, and we figured it was the best chance we had to get something that was authentic.
Unbeatable fans, is this your goat? Bad version in arcade when? Never. I need to protect my dignity, guys.
Jesus.
Don't do that to me.
I don't mean it like that. I mean...
Quaver.
Is everything okay, Beat?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both?
Yeah, the cough was genuine. Can we get a bad version of every song? I'll do it right now.
Isn't it just every song?
Wow.
That's what IGN thought. Actually, I can't say that. I know a lot of people at IGN good reporters and do not agree with that review. And I can't
You're
make
allowed to
comments like that.
disagree.
Listen, there's a lot of people at
Everything
IGN I
always
respect a lot. Rebecca Valentine's one of them, and she does a lot of good reporting. Especially recently, she's
Please,
been
for
getting a
once
lot
in
of
your life,
harassment from
stop
people
talking.
who use IGN reviews that may not be popular
Should I cut his mic,
to
guys?
harass. I'm saying IGN does a lot of good journalistic work even today, and I think it's only fair to support the people there who do good things, especially in an economy that is not kind to media journalists. I want to be very clear about my standpoint on these things and not used as a cudgel against people who are doing good work and trying to
Do you
spread
want
the
to
word
know
about
what
things that
fine
need to
means,
be
then?
spread. So
Sure, here it goes.
Heard it here, folks.
I have to kill myself every night doing
the
all
music
of
in
your
the scene is,
jobs
like,
because none of you.
So perfect.
Excuse me? He doesn't even give a shit.
thank you.
He doesn't care how this stuff sounds. We
I like to
told
think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho.
All the chapter 4 music I think is me outside of like one or two bass joints, and
It's affecting
this is like the one place where I'm doing like all the BGM.
Beat is being a little immature here.
A little?
I'm trying to do the thing we said. Doing is the thing. No, there's no.
Did you play Worm Game?
Sorry, but if you.
You should play Worm Game if you haven't.
I don't know
Actually,
if you
it's
can
probably
anymore.
too late.
I
Yeah,
don't-
it's
I
too
don't
late now.
remember. Yeah.
I accidentally
It is too late, I
skipped.
think.
I accidentally skipped the Clef Hangout day.
Oh yeah.
If Penny was here,
What would she do, Beat? What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing. But it still matters that we've done it! You can't lose sight of that!
Beat is hungover. Probably, honestly.
Of course she can. She can barely keep her
That
eyes
is
open.
connect. Like, I'm pretty sure in the intended read of why. It's not why she's grumpy, but it's not
It would be
helping.
so much easier
Definitely not
to be
helping.
anywhere else.
Right. The reason that was in my
all
head
have
was
to
that
give a
was part
shit
of
about
like
this to
I
even
mentioned
be
that when we were
hearing you
talking
right
about the
now.
scene.
we need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
The
the.
squeeze
and
is worth
your
the
reads
squeeze.
of it.
This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
Beat is being an asshole.
It's the best part for you.
I just loved tuning into like immature bitch for her.
Do you think
That
I
was
don't
like the
want the album
funnest
we make to be good?
scenes. Those were the funnest scenes to do.
Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
It's. We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
I really felt that shit when I said it.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Not the first time. Probably
ready,
not
gang?
the last either. Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll.
The Michelle posters.
Penny!
Remember,
going on?
guys,
It
when
came
we
out of
had a
nowhere.
version of the
I don't know how
build
they
that
found
was
the place,
Penny
but-
still smiling at the building blowing up?
Yes.
Oh my god!
It was really
For a
funny.
second, I thought. Are you okay?
That doesn't matter now.
Look what they did.
I hope Treble and Clef got Quaver some McDonald's after having to listen to that, yeah.
You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood
She deserves
and
an ice
sweat
cream
you put
cone.
into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
Beat, it says gullible on the ceiling. M&M McFlurry? I had one of those very recently, actually. This is McRib sold in Quaververse.
Only when it's back.
Only when it's back. Wow, Penny did a lot of research. I yearn to have RJ rap over this song.
I did for an earlier version, and I didn't like the results.
Damn, rest in peace.
Mostly because it just felt like putting a hat on a hat. The track is so, I don't know. It's a very high energy already, and with the extra on top of it, it just
I
felt like
love
too
that.
much.
Sure, if that's what you want from her, it's so good.
Yeah, she is killing it.
She had a little. She's killing it, girl. Killing it, girl. I love that. He's so cute. Okay, let's go, Penny. Can't believe Crest is fucking dead. Penny, we gotta go get this person. I'm pretty sure Crest doing the Family Guy death pose is the only screenshot I took during my entire first playthrough. It's so funny. I love Penny telling Beat not to touch these. So responsible to not tamper with technology you don't know. Exactly. She's responsible. Damn, Penny doesn't know her, buildings. She sure knows a lot about this one, though. How cool of her to do all that research. Penny has not seen Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol. Beat just has the one-liners ready. love how Beat books it and Penny is just to walk very fast, yeah. She's so formal. Beat doing her best Leon Kennedy impression. Maybe a dumb question, but will we ever get the running sprites in arcade?
Oh, that's so
It's never a 0% chance. However, almost certainly never.
Yeah. RJ, why are you breathing in our ear?
breathing?
You don't want him to breathe?
It's so rude. Am I breathing too hard?
No, I think it's the throat clearing.
I was doing a lot of that earlier, but I haven't done a lot of that since earlier.
Oh, the song.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know, guys, I actually didn't notice that until you pointed it out. Now I do. And I can't unhear it.
I really like using breath sounds in my tracks.
It's a vibe.
It's a mood. It's a vibe.
Dude. We never get to meet Trill. It's kind of sad. Can we get a Trill cosplayer? The Stuff Haver. Is Trill real or do they just AI generate their pic? Still can't believe Trill died in that house fire. Oh, I know. Hurry, hurry. Yes, Penny, you're right. This is a very urgent matter. "7 years different." What a weird room. Should I press the button? Push the button. The shipping room. Unbeatable back rooms. What do you think Beat, yeah, how long do you think Beat would survive in the back rooms, guys?
Not very.
I think she'd do just fine.
You have a lot of faith in her.
I do. what would the beat backrooms monster look like? It's a good question.
Spoilers for Backrooms 2026. Beat's Backrooms monster looks exactly like Rachel.
Are you implying something? Beat Backrooms monster would just be the 2019 Beat with a big coat. If I'm the person controlling Beat in the backroom, she'd fucking die. Yeah, guys, he just called me ugly.
I did not call you
The whole
ugly.
chat is just
That implies that you think you look ugly.
flaming you.
'Cause
No,
I said
because
it
you
looks
said
exactly like you.
yeah. What did guys?
I don't think you're ugly.
Then
Something
why
that
would
looks
you
exactly
say
like
that?
you wouldn't.
Then why would you say that the monster that is the ugly version of someone would look
It's
like
not
me?
the ugly version. No, the monster's like the stretched out it's like the background version. It's like the whole idea.
Do
of
you
that,
see the
that-
chat?
Okay,
Do you see the chat?
I'm not looking at the chat. The chat can go eat eggs. The way that I interpret it, at least, is that the Backrooms monster, or the still lifes in question, they're like remembered versions of the thing, right?
Wait, hold on, guys. What are they talking about? What is Penny talking about?
Oh my god.
People are yelling. That means you're wrong.
No. So again, the backrooms, like the
Cut his
still lives in the
mic.
backrooms, the whole way that they work are as.
Don't spoil stuff though.
I'm not spoiling anything. This is ideas from Backrooms, like the Kane Parsons YouTube.
Do you hear a truck beeping or something? What's with all this backpedaling?
Oh my god. It's only backpedaling if you weren't listening earlier. No, maybe pay attention next time. The whole point is that it takes the idea of something and it changes it slightly. It is a recontextualization of the core elements of the thing.
Yeah, and it makes it
flattens.
fucked up and creepy.
Not necessarily.
I also love
because
this sequence.
that wasn't what happened to
There
some
goes
other
all of
still
RJ's
lives.
media training. Sorry, can't listen to banger song coming up.
This is a good track.
I think they want you to stop talking about backrooms now.
Well, guess what? They're wrong. And just because you're the still life monster version doesn't mean you're ugly. Right?
Banger incoming.
That's a misunderstanding of how that stuff works. Get more media literacy. Actually, I can't say get more media literacy. That seems more mean than I mean it.
Cut his
But
mic.
also, get more media literacy.
I think they're being sincere at this point to cut your mic. You need to stop.
I'm
You
not.
gotta stop. You gotta
I'm
stop.
gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep going for it. I'm tripling down.
I'm sorry, gang. I am going to deafen for this section. It's just us now. We're gonna lock in. Banger of the century incoming. Evil and messed up women are so cool. I fucking agree. have my chat open here. God, it's so good. This might be like top 3 songs for me. Okay, I'm ready for hype moments in Aura. Lock in, guys.
Welcome back. Ready?
Oh shit, guys. I need to lock in more.
Be comfortably relaxed. Use a light snap. This is the secret. Drink to the burning edge. Less effort than almost anything else you do all day. Now steady your fingers. Right hand. How is that?
Julian saying she ate that in the background. That kills me.
You kept up with me. You are now. Now the stretch, speed, and skill will of course come with practice. And I'm sure you are finding it easier than you would ever have believed possible. If not, stop the record quickly and take time to correct any weaknesses which develop. Now rub your arm to the side of your body. How's your posture? How's your posture? 4, 3, 2, 1. You should be sitting up straight. Without stiffness. Congratulations.
Yay, 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 yay! Let me scroll back up and see what you guys were saying during that. Yeah. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I did jam my fingers and wiggle the keys. Penny knowing how to do the band style perfectly here implies memorize was just rage bait. Yeah. I don't know what just happened, but that's sick as fuck. Alright, let's unmute gang right now. Hold on. Okay, you're back. Are you gonna behave?
I was right, to be clear. Thank you to the chat
should I mute
for
him again?
thank you to the chat for everyone loving the stuff that I did for the song. Everyone's talking about it.
It's good shit.
This is Clara's track predominantly, but I did all of the little guitar trills and all of the
Trill?
scratching.
Trill? My
Oh
favorite
God.
unbeatable character.
All of the scratching. So it's all using the original vinyl and everything. So it was very fun to do.
Okay, this almost made my fucking drink come out of my nose. Next time he says back rooms, you should just eject his room from the building.
It's not even funny.
It's really funny.
It'd be funny if it was a good joke.
Oh,
but-
I need to go let Penny in. Can you imagine if I just, like, kept walking without Penny?
Alternate ending.
We love you, RJ. We just also hate you. Okay, guys, we don't hate RJ. RJ's cool.
No, they hate me. They hate me. They can't take it back. When things are said, they can't be unsaid.
Maybe you should be nice. Maybe you should be nice.
I mean, I am nice. What are you talking about?
Do you guys think RJ's nice?
I'm very nice. Just because you disagree with me doesn't mean I
We love RJ. He
not
just hates
nice.
us. Oh. I hate
That's
RJ.
also not true.
I hate RJ. He ruined dial tone.
Listen, I think all of you are good. Except,
I think RJ is nuanced.
thank you. Thank you for saying that.
RJ
You're
kindness.
so true.
RJ's tsundere, honestly, you are actually so correct. Like, you don't know how correct you are. Paltone will continue until morale improves. I lack the media literacy to examine my opinion on RJ.
That was pretty funny. See, that's funny.
You got the approval.
No, that's what I call comedy.
Now, that's what I call comedy.
I love jokes.
It has the cadence of a joke.
Rich, it's your time to shine. We're here.
Oh, we're here.
We're here.
This is a scene that could not have existed without Rich. Just period.
Yep.
Incredible work.
Thanks.
It's
Like
so
genuinely,
good. It's so good.
yeah, remarkable stuff going on here.
God, chills. I fucking.
This
I
is
can't.
as far as we go. Shit. Really? Really? I wonder if there's a... Hey, wait. Check this out.
It is the happy fun time scene.
What's up? Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
This is literally a time machine, or maybe a wormhole, a window.
Penny, slow down.
There's a lot of fun tech and tricks going on in this scene that I kind of wanted to do a breakdown of, but this is also really huge spoilers, so
Not
can't
on its
really.
own
It's
or
hard to
It's a little, it's a little
about this.
difficult, yeah.
It's not. You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's real. Trust me, it's real.
If you want some funny shitpost ideas, though,
What is real? What do you
if you
mean?
know how to mod the game, you could pretty easily replace whatever's inside that bubble.
Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over. Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go, even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total
Put
of everyone's
RJ's
emotional
face in the
reaction.
bubble right now.
Oh my god.
How does that even work? How do you know this?
How do you know this, Penny?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt.
Penny? Gulps. Penny?
Is that?
Penny? Penny, what are you
These
doing?
things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that.
The
Oh, don't
RJ
give me that
moment.
look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that. Besides, it's not that kind of radiation.
Penny, I have a bad feeling about
Let me
this.
know how this feels.
Seeing someone with the username Rest Unbeatable Real say, not a fan of Penny, but I will
finally.
say this sequence is kind of hot. It's really funny. Really funny. Yo! Who's
Something
that?
has been
Who
wrong
is
for a
that?
long time.
Who is that? Bro.
I'm sure you felt it too.
This scene is so dense. I keep wanting to comment on something, and then the moment's gone, and then there's a new thing.
Maybe you had no words for it.
Hey,
There is a
it's
lot
open.
going on
It's
here.
open if you want to talk. Tell me to stop.
Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to
I
admit
will
this,
say Michelle's
even had no
drawings,
words for it.
the one where she did where Sforzando
hate
turns
that.
around and just with her eyes still lingering on beat. I specifically asked for that to be a certain way.
Even if you
It's-
could move
And,
it all, it's already locked.
It turned out really well.
There's no point.
It's so good.
I actually like you, you know?
This scene was the first scene that the voice actress like used to get into character, and she immediately locked
Not
in, and
at
it was
first, of course.
terrifying.
When
We
you showed
used
up
some
the
of the
first time,
takes
it
that
was
she
a
did for
bit
that very
irritating.
first session in the game.
I was trying to get somewhere. And here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now.
I spent so much time testing this scene and like working on the dialogue that I actually have the entire thing memorized.
The first time you complained
Like-
about the dampeners.
Like the song!
front to back, including the scene after this.
That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're. What? You're an undercover cop?
Check beat
Is that
posting.
what you think?
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Hold on. Oh my god, someone put RJ in the bubble.
Great.
It's beautiful, actually. Thank you for doing that.
I'm more of.
I
Well,
told you I have it memorized.
I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job. No, I wasn't lying to you. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least.
Beat posting is so good.
As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band. I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan.
The Unbeatable fan base is reasonable and can be trusted with a PNG of the game director's face. Unbeatable redub where Rachel is every character?
Definitely am. You're
She'd get
so
tired so fast.
I would.
You didn't give
They
a
should make a
shit.
song about that.
Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring.
Rachel showing off.
That's
Why
the
shouldn't
vigilant.
I?
She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big.
Mod where every character's voiced, but it's just the first take of each line.
Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset.
Sforzando
Thank
just
God
called
you
Rest a
did.
boring bitch.
I
couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you, not just that stupid little girl, not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize
Held
it.
for misogyny. Swipe to allow or deny. Misogyny. Is what I just got told by the automod.
Really?
Yeah.
Beat, do you know what signs are?
Someone
Oh.
said Penny also likes evil women, and it flagged the phrase evil as potentially being misogynistic.
Attention.
That
That's why
piano
all of this
dropping
exists.
in at that
It paid for
line is
everything.
just
It did everything.
so good.
Oh no, that's all Vast.
did
Vast did a really good job.
Yeah.
Ugh, it's so good.
But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close.
Guys, I think the music in this game
Nothing
might
else
be
has
really
been
good.
above 30% of a match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy.
This is a really good monologue.
And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out.
Mother, no! Don't kick me! Oh my god, she's fucking dead. She's fucking dead.
Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important.
Alright, I gotta lock in.
You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
Did we expect people to love her as much as they do? Oh, I expected it. Even before launch, she was like my favorite. I love her.
She's an internal favorite
Yeah.
amongst a lot of people, yeah. That's why there's so much love put into all of her animations and all her little facial expressions.
Oh my god, if you guys heard the outtakes from Jessica, I think you'd lose your mind. Like all the unused little ad-libs as...
Dude, I have like
It
5
goes-
minutes of her laughing.
I know you've heard the Become the Joker, I'm turning into the Joker a bit, but like, there's so much more than that.
Also, I love the touch of it being the silence beat as the companion here.
Mhm. The exact thing I specified in the script for this track was, let me I called it,
I love this track, guys. Like,
the phrase I used.
it's so scary. Oh, I love it.
Boss says microtonal terrorcore.
Microtonal terrorcore. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I said microtonal terrorcore was the genre I specified in the script. Which, to my knowledge, is not an exactly real genre, but I'm pretty sure that.
Beat, I think Penny's creeping up behind you.
I'm sure that if you like dug on the internet, someone somewhere has used that phrase to describe some piece of music at some point. But yeah, that was the exact phrase I used to describe. What I wanted the music to sound like here. Yeah, microtonal terrorcore, just truly evil was the phrase. And I think Clara did a really good job.
This slam scene, it was a very interesting, very difficult thing to make decisions for, because we were running up against deadlines, and we did not have enough animation coverage to match the storyboards. So I was like desperately improvising, trying to make it work, and I think it turned out.
It came out really well.
It turned out so well, Rich.
There are certain parts of it I think ended up working better because we didn't have coverage, but there are other parts where if you don't look too closely, it's fine.
I think the whole thing works.
Yeah, I think overall, I think it works.
Rest Unbeatable Real saying, I am not a fan of Zero Moment. I do not. Is really funny in the context of Rest as a character and her relationship to the Zero Moment.
She does not like Zero Moment.
Where the hell did you come from?
It's a really funny statement in absentia of, like, anything else.
Oh! I have a funny little thing that I want to say before the cutscene plays. Guys, I did all of the grunts for both Beat and Rest in the scene where they're fighting.
This is true.
I did all of the grunts.
Yeah.
Rachel had to...
Because we had no grunts from Rest.
Yeah, so Arena, wonderful actress, but we didn't have the scene was not blocked out, right? And we had like some generic grunts from Arena, but nothing that could feasibly match the exact timing that we needed, which meant that at the end of the day, like the only thing we had the ability to do was get Rachel to do it and fill in for it.
So when that plays, just listen. It's all me. Oh, and part of the penny laugh as well. Part of the penny laugh I had to do.
You had to match it. Yeah,
it goes from me to her when it gets louder.
Yep. Fun fact about Arena, Rest's voice actor. She is the puppeteer for Rocky in
a puppeteer.
Project Hail Mary.
A puppeteer.
One of the puppeteers for Rocky in Project Hail Mary.
Yep. Is that not like the most random crazy shit? Yeah. She's cool.
She's also the puppeteer for, or one of the puppeteers for Herbie, the robot in Fantastic Four: First Steps.
Mm-hmm.
She does a lot of those. Like, she's one of the few extremely like in-demand puppeteers in blockbuster filmmaking for like the recent swath of stuff that's needed it. She's done a lot of those things. So.
You telling me a bunch of cool people worked on this game?
I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
It was one of those things where, like, watching the credits of Fantastic Four First Steps, I'd forgotten that.
barely
Because I remember
move
she
at
mentioned
all.
it, but I forgot that that was a thing until, like,
You're under
I just
arrest
see
for
her name show up, and
far
it was
too many
neat.
things to
She's like
list.
right at the end of the cast
You
list.
must remain silent. If you do not, your
That movie
safety
was
cannot.
okay. That movie was totally fine.
You know, I didn't think she'd be a puppeteer. That's not typically something you
it
immediately
doesn't end
assume
with you
someone
getting away
is,
again.
so that's fair.
Look where you are. After trying for
I
months
didn't think
to
I would be a
find
I think the
puppeteer
people,
either, and I'm not.
all the people's gravestones are people who died in the
Yeah, this is a memorial for the Zero moment.
Yeah, that's not like a spoiler. That's very explicit.
Yeah.
What other job do I have? This is my job. I work on D-cell stuff. That's it. That's it.
Of course, it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I did work at a boba shop for a few weekends.
I can't believe I
when
fell
I
for
was working on the game.
stupid cop trap.
I did do that.
She led me right to.
Because I needed to be out of the house.
Sometimes they still give you
Why'd
free
you write to
boba.
me?
which is
Sometimes
very
they still
nice.
call
Person
me.
here.
I got a call from them like 2 weeks ago asking if I could come back in.
And do a shift.
Yeah. And it's been like 2 years.
You should. You should just like go and
Of course
have
you
some
did.
fun. You liked working at the boba shop, right?
I'm the puppeteer for all the other members of D-Cell.
It wasn't like a job you hated.
No,
to
I
my
love that
knowledge.
job. It was so chill.
Yeah, Boba's nice.
You're head of. God, she literally said she didn't have a formal.
You should tell the boba shop to hire Max, real.
I can't even talk about her without sounding like a
Which
lunatic.
Max? Max
The
who?
Max that the
Machine
person wanted earlier when they called me.
The person doing the. She's making some kind of weapons.
Oh,
Not coherent.
yeah, that. Right, I forgot about that guy.
Yeah. Beat under arrest? Wow.
Ha 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 ha.
Such an idiot.
Oh, I've never heard.
That's
Or
hilarious.
Where are the others in your group? Where's
What if Max was one of the zero moment casualties?
Where's
zero
Cleaver?
casualty moment's a very different thing.
Why would
That's
I tell
hopefully
you?
Zero
most time-
casualties
most
a
times.
moment. That's
I'm not
most
gonna let you
moments.
hurt any of them.
Yeah, that is the hope.
Quaver
Yes,
enough of
that's
you
most
are feeding
moments.
into-
The R in
She's just
RJ
a
Lake stands for
child.
rememberer.
She doesn't
What?
know any better.
Because you remembered.
She knows plenty.
RJ's not the forgetter. Forgetterer. Oh, I fear I do be the forgetterer sometimes. This is also a very good piece of music.
This scene was very interesting to work on, and both like in all forms. The music. This is your track, right, RJ?
So this is mostly Clara, actually. I did
Oh,
have
really?
input on it, but yeah,
Okay.
this is a Clara track.
Right. Yeah. So Clara made this track, but then eventually the task of scoring this entire scene got passed to her. So the reason why everything works well together is because of that. Because Clara made it work together.
Yes.
And that was.
Fuck.
What
gonna-
the thing? Yeah, initially I did the first pass of scoring for the cutscenes after this, and before this, and Clara like basically took my stems and loops and remixed them and
Yeah.
did a
When
lot.
I was compositing the entire scene and looking in F1 at the stuff you gave me, RJ, I was like, sorry, RJ, I don't think this is gonna work. And had to get Clara on it late, but it turned out really well. It turned out really good.
Yeah, the results are pretty excellent.
It's very good. But yeah, the scene after this, the animated cutscene is where I did all of the grunting. Not the easiest thing to do without feeling like an idiot. standing in a booth going, ugh. Ugh.
This and a lot of scenes had much more. I did much more extravagant boards for a lot of scenes because at some point, like midway through production, Andrew told me it's okay. We have a lot of animation budget. We did not have a lot of animation budget. So a lot of things had to keep getting slowly reworked over and over, and this is like the one scene that we managed to keep in and have more or less intact
You look like shit, Rest.
while I was trying to keep to the knowing what our limits were at the time.
I love where that line drops.
What did she even do to you?
You look like shit, Rest.
Oh my god.
Svort. Shh. Let me take care of it. Don't get up.
Literally, what is her problem?
That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you
There's some
must have-
truly
which means
unhinged line
that's
reads
what it really,
in this scene.
really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe.
Sforzando
Almost kill my
unhinged?
boss.
Beat on her two
I've
girlfriends.
got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns? I mean, specifically harm. Us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for? They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony in that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but
Ceilings.
whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance. Maybe this gun's useless on you.
Pulls out gun.
Still worth a try.
Shoot you.
Don't. Why should I not? Rest.
On me?
Blow up
On
your
me?
house.
I'm reading the chat, I'm sorry. Sforzando is so insufferable, it's perfect.
She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada, yada, yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
Yeah! God, I love that.
Held for homophobia, slight to allow or deny. Too gay, sorry.
Automod, it's okay.
Honestly, I'm fine with it because the automod when it triggers like that, it's really funny.
Yeah.
Stop!
So, you know. Who's to say if it's bad or not?
I was talking to Penny.
I have a video from when I first was testing the animation in the context of this scene.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what song it was, but it was another song I just happened to be listening to at the time. It was very end of Evangelion feeling.
Oh. I forgot you were there.
Clef running in place.
God, it's actually funny.
So the laughing at the beginning of this part is also me. And now you're not gonna be able to unhear this shit.
I've seen that before.
Yep.
Sforzando, what have you been doing?
The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this.
You're stuck in a box,
You're
Beat.
stuck in a box, Beat, and that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over. I just want to go home.
Poor Quaver.
It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium. When I left the house. When I took the guitar. I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God,
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I lock up Sforzando
Not about your
and try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the... What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're a
Yes,
kid.
so what if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to
Did
hold
Rest
on
know
to
that
these
Quaver was in
feelings.
prison for 4 days? Did she just leave her there?
I get
RJ.
it. I've
She
been-
the canonically answer is she did not. There's actually a scene in the
There's
game
no way you
that
could.
is fully voiced but didn't make it into the final cut. Maybe someday. It's a maybe someday, like anything, never zero. But that explicitly talks about this.
I love Skinamarink, guys. Also, the FX is me throwing, what was it? A box of trading cards at the wall.
From the top of the hour here, right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed. Physically collapsed. We still don't have comment from anyone inside the within the organization. High-ranking Harm officer Sforzando, Harm's primary researcher,
It's the end of the
has
game,
been
guys.
arrested. In yet another shock this week with
So-
Harm, Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down from word on who's
What
set
were
to
the trading
replace her.
cards? I don't want to be bullied.
From Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasized that, quote,
Oh yeah,
"We
this
are
is
committed to
Jesse,
fixing the mistakes of the past.
one of our
Rest's
3D
new
artists.
license allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence
What
in the
was
city.
the choice that have
Harm
the
is an
credits like this
organization
between each
committed to the
episode?
social
The what was the choice?
Like, what inspired the choice?
I mean, there's a few things. I wanted to have it really feel episodic. We're not the first game to ever do this. You know, I'm not going to say anything to the effect of we originated this idea, but there's a lot of games that try to have that kind of pacing of giving you a full reset between episodes. Alan Wake is a big example, of course. Like Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2 both do this. And I think that just in general, letting you have that moment of like, okay, I'm just going to sit with the thing that I just experienced, have a moment to take a breather, reset. It gives a good rhythm to it. It also gives you a easy stop point. I mean, just like watching television, obviously, like that's the key comparison point. When you're binging anime, that's what you do. And the experience of this, like, I was very insistent, especially in early conceptualization of the game with Andrew, that we, whenever we talked about this game to other people or tried pitching it to any place there's a tendency in a lot of games to like you want to present your game as cinematic. People do this a lot, and I wanted to actively reject cinematic framing in favor of using television and television anime as touch points. Not just because like there's the obvious reasons, there's the aesthetic signifiers, there's those things, but it's even more specific than that. I think that there's a type of framing that's more intimate with the viewer that you get that's very typical to television, where you kind of it's both you grow alongside the experience of the characters because it's over a longer span of time, and because of the framing, especially in 90s television being so disparate from cinematic framing in terms of aspect ratio, right? Where you have the 4:3 versus the 2:3:9, there's more of a closeness, like directly visually, with what's going on screen because there's less room for the frame to breathe. You are naturally feeling closer to what's happening on screen. It's just
It's
an
nice to
intrinsic part of that.
have it's nice to have a breather too in between. There's just
So
a lot going
yeah,
on.
all that being said, that television framing kind of naturally begets the structure of the credits between each episode.
Someone has requested I read this page. I can do that. Um we're not doing episode 6 tonight, guys. I'm going to end it after I read this and then just do a little bit of chatting for a bit. We will finish the game on Thursday.
Someone says, is there a reason why there wasn't a credit sequence between episode 4 and episode 5? We went back and forth on that, but really the biggest reason is just that having episode 4 end on such a moment like that, I think it would still work, but Andrew was very insistent that you roll right into it. Separating them out, you have the moment. I think he made the right decision because you have the momentum rolling right from the end of chapter 4 into like this big sequence at the start. It feels propulsive, and chapter 4 is fairly short anyway.
So all of that is true. But also the main reason why this was a discussion at all is because it was not planned to be two different chapters at first. This is one of the things that happened later on in development when
true.
the decision was made to split it into two chapters.
Yes,
It's something that confused me for a bit because it wasn't fully communicated to me, and as a result, sometimes even when I'm talking with people now, I'm like, was that 4 or 5 or 6? Because our
because of the
numbers
naming.
numbers internally have changed multiple times for various reasons, and that was one of them.
Yeah, the decision to split them came down to the fact that it's not just like a big set piece at the end. It feels like a completely different thing, a very different segment of the game. And having the moment of this is one episode and this is another episode felt very. It felt like the clean break in a television sense to do it there.
In terms
So
of the actual events that are happening, yeah, it makes more sense to have a break there.
Yep.
If we had another year or two, maybe things would have been cleaner, but
yeah,
this is how it is, and I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Is the reason that a title of episode 3 doesn't show up until the end that scripts. That is all of the like episode chapter breaks. For the most part, I figured out the placement of those based on like mood and tone of like where you're kind of okay actually the better way of phrasing this, I am very specific about title drops in general. Something that you might have noticed from like the way I go about doing things in the trailers. I really pay attention to like the way that you emotionally feel when you're hit with like a title card, because I think that those are things that it kind of puts a statement or like a button on what just happened, and it kind of colors what happens next in a very very pointed way. So when you put a title card in any context, I really think that you need to be deliberate and intentional with that choice. And the reason that it hits at any given point is because I think that I am putting a period at the end of the sentence, right, of what just happened. And in the context of chapter 3, like episode 3 is all about a band that
Just
isn't
really
formed.
quick, you can still hear
What?
RJ, right, guys? I just want to make sure the audio is still working. Yeah, okay, they can hear you. You're good.
Okay, yeah. So episode 3 is like entirely throughout a band. It's a band that hasn't been formed yet. That's kind of struggling. They haven't figured out their identity. So the whole time they're in flux. There's no defined statement of who they are. And then the moment that they are finally together as a unit, you hit the title card, which is of course also the name of the band. So that's the purpose of that specific moment and that drop. And it just felt like it rhythmically made sense as well.
Yeah. RJ is wise. There's a lot of knowledge up in that noggin.
I ask a lot of questions, so I have a lot of whys. It wasn't funny. Don't patronize me.
Rachel, your husband is cool. Yeah. Yeah, he is.
So now they like me. Now they like me.
For now. The idea changes you in return. Yeah, RJ's smart. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
It takes a big brain to invent lesbian media. Okay, listen.
True.
Everyone makes this joke. Everyone makes the joke that I had some. I get that it's funny, and I'm not going to knock you for making the joke, but I will just say that it feels odd to participate in things like that, because as a cis straight dude, being held up as a pinnacle of queer media definitely feels like a little odd. I don't want to take credit for things that are not in my lane directly. I appreciate that people like it, and I'm glad that you respond to it. And I'm not gonna like. I don't think it's bad to enjoy that.
He has an
I'm very
aggressively
grateful.
bisexual wife, guys. Don't worry.
I'm very grateful. I just don't want to be like put into a position where I'm suddenly. there's a really bad history of people abusing that privilege of being taken sincerely in lanes that are not their own, and I really do not want to be even close to appropriating that. But I
Well,
do appreciate
my take on it is like
you.
there's so many bad ways to handle it, and you did none of those. So good job.
Well, thank you.
Yep. RJ, woman respecter. Smart J Lake.
The queer community forgives RJ Lake.
RJ really has changed over these past few streams. We started with him in the bathroom.
You started there?
Mm-hmm. Contrary to popular belief, RJ Wake is actually mega woke.
Who's your first favorite character? Person that says that this game is home to the second favorite. You can't say second favorite character without
Who's your
now
all-time
opening the
favorite?
door.
Who's your
Who's
all-time
your
favorite
all-time
Rest?
fave?
Real Rest from Unbeatable, the real character. Who is your favorite character? RJ's
I
really
hope
cool
it's a
when he's
funny
awake.
choice.
We started with John Unbeatable hates women. You had a whole character arc, RJ.
Oh my god.
RJ, who's
So-
your second favorite character?
My second favorite character in all of media.
Yeah.
This is such a boring choice, but it's probably Spider-Man behind Sonic. Like genuinely, like it's Sonic number 1, Spider-Man number 2, probably one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or all of Raphael for number 3. Like I have really boring, very obvious of my demographic choices for these characters. But there's a lot of like, you know, I like a lot of things in a lot of media. It is unambiguously true though that Sonic the Hedgehog is number 1 favorite character of all time, and it feels so
God, he really
so
is a
clear.
millennial. Men are simple. Sorry, now they're bullying you again.
It's so mean.
Damn, he is straight. Spider-Man
okay.
and Sonic.
Who doesn't like Spider-Man? Is there
Everyone
anyone
likes
new?
Spider-Man, RJ. It's just really funny. Oh my god. Chat is a pendulum. Is RJ neurodivergent? Guys, calm down.
It's funny because like I could say that other characters that I think are more interesting than those choices, but it's not the characters that I respond to the most.
Oh.
The funniest part of my brain is that I am like able to be academic about media and understand what's interesting, but unfortunately my heart is betrayed by the fact that my heart wants
Oh,
other
you're
things.
talking about RJ's favorite characters? I thought you meant my 7-year-old brothers.
Again, who doesn't like Spider-Man?
Okay, outside of favorite, RJ, who are your top 3 most interesting characters?
Okay,
to you?
for
Not
the
your
before,
favorite.
because he's about to talk for 30
Okay.
minutes. Before he's,
Let-
if you ask that question, just give me an opportunity to answer some questions in chat. First of all, I do want to say that the person who asked if RJ's neurodivergent, did you play Unbeatable? Did you play Unbeatable? Because he wrote that. I think that might answer your question. I really like Madoka and I think Nana Osaki is like probably my second. And probably Nick from Phoenix Wright. Those are my three. Oh damn, Rachel is bisexual. Yeah, if that didn't give it away. Yeah.
Most interesting characters in all of media. Um, hmm. Okay. God, this is a very difficult question. So,
Nick from Zootopia.
Nick from Zootopia. That would be a funny answer here because he's got like two things that happen in his character.
No, I'm a I'm an Ace Attorney fan, gang.
Most interesting characters. This is something that I need to think about for a longer period of time, but
Andrew
I'm gonna
definitely
have an
fucks
answer
with
here.
Bocchi the Rock.
Bocchi the Rock's
I've
fun.
never thought about my favorite characters, but if we're thinking about interesting characters, I think my top three are all Umineko characters.
Umineko's so I was because I was thinking
He
about
cut out, guys. He said Higurashi.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about Higurashi and Shion specifically. That's a
Shion.
sorry, much better Shion than the Overwatch one. Um, Shion Mion. Although like technically that's a pair, you really can't. I can't answer one without the other. Like
Yeah.
Shion and Mion are
So there's a
really
reason why I was vague when I just said three Umineko characters.
sure. Sure. Okay, I'm not saying anything else about them, but that they are kind of like you have to answer both if you're talking about them, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Uh-huh.
there is really fascinating. That dynamic is endlessly fascinating. Um, I think honestly, like if I'm thinking about it, as weird as tacky as the writing is in the first season, I think that one of my answers is actually genuinely Lee Pace's character in *Halt and Catch Fire*. Um, it's so textured and layered. He is presenting as something genuinely it's a genuinely bizarre character because he is someone who is presenting especially as the series goes on, he is presenting himself as a compassionate person, which is not the same thing as being a compassionate person. And it is a fascinating like character study. I think of him so much when I think about like characters that are written well, and a lot of the writing that comes through is part of his acting. Like this part, I don't remember the character's name, but I remember Lee Pace's character in that show. He's the main guy. Um, like really fascinating character study. Similar, honestly, is what's her name? Olivia Dunham in Fringe, played by who plays her? It's Anna Torv. Incredible performance and incredible character writing. Um, a lot of people who were like writing reviews of Fringe's first season thought that Anna Torv was a bad actress, and that's such a disservice to her because she was someone who's very one note. But that's an intentional part of her character arc. Is she is someone who is very closed in and has difficulty expressing her emotions because she takes refuge in the job she's doing. She is someone who is like, I can only relate to people through the work I'm doing. and the whole arc of her as a character and Fringe in general is about the connections we make with other people. And I think that the way that her acting and the writing of her character evolve over that show is genuinely masterful. The show gets messy, especially in the later seasons, but that central arc of what's going on with her character never misses a step. It's genuinely like really. People talk so much about the Vince Gilligan character stuff, and it's all good, but none of it is like I think as multi-layered as that. Outside of now the main character in Pluribus, who I think is like at a very similar
Oh
level
my
of
god, I love Pluribus. Guys, if you
Pluribus
like
is doing some really
Unbeatable,
interesting
if you
things.
like Unbeatable, watch that shit. Trust me. Trust me.
It's not really anything like Unbeatable.
It's
It
nothing
is
like Unbeatable, but there will be an overlap of people who like it. Like
in video games, I it's not like the most interesting of all time, but I really like the character work done in Silent Hill F. Um, I think uh, there's some really cool stuff there. Which again, we're just talking about Ryokishi over and over again. Um, for non Ryokishi, I actually think I love Shuichi in Danganronpa V3.
He's good.
Like really good, really good, really
Yeah.
good arc, really interesting. A very good character study of like an examination of the idea of a protagonist as well. Like really good stuff there. Um,
what's your favorite Silent Hill game?
my favorite Silent Hill game is 3, without a question. I used to say
Thank
4.
God.
3 is so good. I listen. Are you a 2 hate?
Okay,
Tired of people saying 2.
I don't hate 2. Am upset that so many that okay, I'm upset that 2 is so popular because if you like talk to a lot of the people who say 2 is their favorite, it's really clear that they don't actually get it. They don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Listen,
like, oh, the one that you identify with most is the one about how
yeah,
it's following a man realizing that he's doing bad things to women.
right. I think so. 3 is Heather is such a good. Speaking of like why I like Silent Hill F, Heather is such a good fucking character. Like,
Yeah.
and the examination of Heather is so well written and nuanced. I think it's much more interesting than James. Heather's. I don't want to get into it because people should just play it, and I don't think a lot of people have actually played 3 versus 2. And Heather is a fucking interesting multi-layered character. She's not someone who's perfect. There's a lot of like any Silent Hill protagonist, she's someone who has had bad things happen to her and she has done bad things herself. And there's really interesting nuance in how that's examined in that game. I think also like the way Silent Hill 3 has my favorite world of any Silent Hill game. I think F has like really good world design, but I think 3 still takes the cake for best locations. It's definitely the most unsettling otherworld stuff in any of the games. Really fucked up, scary bathrooms in 3. There's a specific scene in a bathroom that I'm not going to say anything more than that, but everyone who's played 3 knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, 3 really good. 3 is really good. I used to say 4, and I still think 4 is like really high in my esteem. But the more as I've gotten older, like I really love 4 still. I just don't think it's as thematically like coherent as 3 is. And 3 is just so specific and so textured and layered on the thing it's doing.
I don't play horror games
Heather,
either, but I watch RJ play them. They're asking you to start a podcast. Guys, I don't want to be married to a straight man that has a podcast.
I will only do a podcast if I find someone who is interesting enough to talk to and also willing to do it. And a lot of the people that I know are the first one, but would not want to do a podcast, and that's because we're all so busy. I've thought about doing a decent podcast because it's a good way to because it's easy to do, right? It's relatively easy and low lift to do. It's a good way to have a regular maintained thing that puts a spotlight
Someone
on the
asked me what I
studio.
think of Leon Kennedy, RJ.
Oh God, just answer the question honestly. Thank you. Frankly, all of my opinions on Silent Hill are so funny because, like, I I think a good Silent Hill game needs to have all of these things so specifically like nailed, and I don't think a good Resident Evil game necessarily to do that. I love the Resident Evil series for being stupid for as much as I love the Silent Hill series for being nuanced and like intentional.
Yep.
Hell yeah. So how long was that? 10 minutes? It wasn't 30. You still have 20 left, RJ. No,
We
that
did
was a joke.
shift topics like
No,
several
we're just.
times.
I'm teasing him. I'm teasing him.
What
Oh.
we were talking interesting characters, and then it got I think we actually did answer that question ultimately.
Calmest
Yeah.
reaction to Leon Kennedy. Yeah. I had to hold back.
Best Resident Evil protagonist, though, I don't think is Leon Kennedy, although he's very high up there. My favorite Resident Evil protagonist, although, so this is like this is a frustrating thing because she's my favorite Resident Evil protagonist, but I don't actually think she's ever gotten justice, even in the game where she's a main character. And that's Rebecca Chambers. Because I think she's really interesting, but I actually think that Zero does her dirty.
Excuse me.
Second favorite is Claire Redfield, obviously, like duh.
Is the Leon from the 9 or 4 better looking?
I mean, that's
Who's not even in the calculus here? I like
Rachel,
Baby Leon.
Rachel, you've seen Baby Leon. What do you think of Baby Leon?
Not doing it for me.
Not at all?
No. I love his one-liners.
The one-liners are like inarguably good. I'm a fan of the bad one-liners. I love a character with bad one-liners. I adore a character with good one-liners every time. The key, though, for it being actually good and entertaining is that for that to work, it needs to be that either it's a person who knows, like to the point where it's like kind of annoying. He knows that the one-liners are good, or he knows that they're bad and he doesn't care. Right? Those are the two points. But the important thing is the knowing. This is why James Bond is good when he's written well, and this is why Spider-Man is good when he's written well, for the opposite reason. Because Spider-Man has terrible one-liners. A well-written Spider-Man, he can't be making good jokes. He can't be hitting. He can't be spitting fire. He has to be saying straight bullshit.
I know you didn't invite me to sit around and sing Kumbaya, or maybe you did.
Leon is kind of between James Bond and Spider-Man in that respect. He is kind of spitting straight bullshit half the time, but every once in a while he'll land on a line that's good.
Is that why Beat's like that in Chapter 5? With the one-liners?
She's only a little bit like that.
I love it.
So there was a this is in the script, but it never made it into the game. And I think part of why it never made it into the game is that it's for not a lot of payoff, but it would have been really funny. And I'm comfortable talking about it here. I don't think it's ever going to make it into the game. I had it in the scripts that a small direction that there would be a timing challenge towards the end of face like when Sforzondo was like facing you during the reveal, and that if you nailed the timing challenge, Beat would say a one-liner that was textually there and like cool, and if you didn't nail the timing challenge, Beat would fuck it up and fumble her words. And that was the only difference of that moment is whether or not you hit on rhythm and you got her to Beat to say something that was cool or not.
That would have been funny.
There's a few reasons why we didn't do that, besides the obvious. One of which is that also like the tone of the scene and how it ended up shaking out shifted a little bit, and it became, I think, a significant portion darker than it was on the page. There's a few things shifted around regarding like the placement of when Crest showed up in that scene too, that I think really did change those things. So, um,
Misses the timing. Fuck, you're hot. Fuck. Wait. We probably can do like a few more and then I'm going to wrap the stream. Do we have any more questions, chat? Did you have any ideas for what that was gonna be? Like
what the one-liner is going to be?
Yeah.
I had written down somewhere, and it's I would need to look into it. Probably something very stupid along the lines of like "you're fired." It would be a "you're fired" type joke. Well, again, like nothing terribly good.
Bruh. She's so corny.
She's very corny. Listen, Beat's not like the kind of person who's an action hero.
Love
This is
her.
important. Yeah.
She's so crazy. Love her. Did Rest quit Harm in the middle of the drive home, or does he just wear her Harm outfit sometimes for no particular reason?
If and when we had, I would like to change her outfit for exactly one scene.
Yeah.
And that is the scene where she's making. Okay, we haven't gotten there yet, but there's a scene the next scene you see Rest in,
Where she's at home. Yeah.
Yes, I would like her to be wearing an outfit that isn't that one. Every
yeah.
other time in the game, it makes sense for her to be wearing the uniform.
Art is expensive, guys. Since all there is to it is in the album, what's the band's in-story relation to Proper Rhythm?
They consider it a beat track, right? It's a beat track.
Mm-hmm.
So it's based on like it can canonically, like the actual canonical way that all works out is those loops and tracks are laid down by beat, right? It's kind of a beat solo joint. And that version of the track that you hear is Penny basically taking those same samples that Beat worked on and juicing them a little bit in the studio.
Dream arcade mode artist DLC, if you could get literally anyone.
You realize I can't answer that question
BTS!
because of yeah, because there's a lot of
It's
them
Weird
that
Al.
could feasibly happen. It's
Weird Al.
I've said this before. There's a lot of things where it could feasibly happen, but
Weird Al. Rest do got that shit on though. Okay, Rachel.
I'm trying to think of like ones that couldn't happen at all, or that like I could just moonshot saying. I don't know.
Michael Jackson.
I feel like having Michael Jackson in a thing is problematic now. At this point, like definitively, demonstrably,
The Beatles.
the Beatles would be very funny.
1 million copies sold, we get Rest a new shirt. What is my
Yeah.
favorite trilogy AA game? Well, I think I need help categorizing what that would be.
What do you mean?
They asked my favorite AA trilogy.
Oh, they're talking about Ace Attorney.
Oh, Ace Attorney, my bad. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm dumb. Ooh.
I mean, I'll tell you, the answer is that the best Ace Attorney is the one that's happening right now in real time.
Hold on. I'm gonna look at
Right now, today, in real time, we are living through the timeline of Apologistus.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so actually now is the perfect time for you to play it, Rachel. Because you never finished it. You should do that.
You know,
This would be a good time to do it.
yeah.
We are living through that exact timeline.
I feel like Ace Attorney playthrough would be fun. Let's play through all the games. That's a really tough question. I feel like Trials and Tribulations had like a nice soft, like a warm spot in my heart.
That's a good fucking game.
Yeah, I really like that one.
Hold on. I have my definitive Ace Attorney ranking somewhere. Let me go find it. I actually wrote a post up with this. From
Favorite AA batteries? Energizer.
rj.dcellgames.com Ace Attorney. Okay, yeah. Here's my exact ranking for every Ace Attorney game. Period. Apologistus is number one. Like with a bullet, no question, no qualifiers. Easy. It's the best game in the series. It's Shu Takumi at his absolute best. Thematically incredible. Apollo's the best character in the series. Phoenix has never been written better than in that game. It's incredible. The only thing it lacks is the phase not being there, and even then, like that's a small price to pay for how good everything else is. Trucy Wright, incredible. Fucking the Gavin stuff, incredible. Everything in that game is perfect.
Yeah.
Small gap after Apologistus. Ace Attorney 1. It's the most synchronous with Apologistus to me. It's really just incredible work. Yeah, no, like really, really good. Then there's another small gap after Ace Attorney 1, and it's Ace Attorney 2 Case 4, separately from the rest of the game. Then after Ace Attorney 2 Case 4, I have The Great Ace Attorney 2, then Ace Attorney 3. So for me, it's Ace Attorney 3 is technically fifth or fifth and a half in the rankings. Then it's Ace Attorney Investigations 2 up to Case 4, equaling Layton versus Wright. Then it's the Great Ace Attorney 1, which is better than Ace Attorney 6, which is better than Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Case 5, which is better than Ace Attorney Investigations 1, which is better than the rest of Ace Attorney 2. And there's a huge gap. And then I have Dual Destinies as being relatively equivalent to the game Beyond Two Souls.
Any Layton fans in the chat? A big Layton fan. It's one of my favorite game franchises of all time.
Just now realizing the D-Cell Games podcast would be 1 hour of RJ and nothing else. No, because the only time we would make a podcast is if other people were involved. This is like specific.
Eternal Diva! Oh my god, that movie. Wait, how does the song go?
The fact that you forgot it means that Diva wasn't eternal.
No, I remember there's a song. If I hear the first 2 notes, I will literally be able to do it. I remember this shit.
RJ Lake finds a second. RJ Lake Tataki. That's there is that. His name is Andrew Sai. Um,
I think both Andrew and I prefer to keep the majority of our opinions closer to the chest, though. Which is to
that is
say,
true. Yeah.
we will talk amongst each other, but
But
that's
doing
why
a podcast,
yeah,
yeah,
we wouldn't be on
exactly.
a
Yeah.
podcast. I've held myself back a lot because I kind of don't want to say a lot of things in a public area.
That makes no, that's totally respectable.
I remember it now. I lost my DVD for that. And yeah, that's fair. I feel similarly,
Outside,
although I feel like opinions on this kind of stuff sometimes I don't know, I'm cool with
you're chill
as
with it.
long as nobody gets mad at me. Don't be mad at me, guys.
We have another question, which is outside of Sonic, what's D-Cell's favorite Sonic characters?
We like Big the Cat.
We do like Big the Cat.
Mm-hmm.
We are pro Big the Cat. We are pro Blaze. We're pro Rouge here at
Honestly,
D-Cell.
it might narrow it down more if you ask us who we don't like.
This girl likes Shadow. This girl likes Shadow.
Opinions on Metal. He's good, but I feel like Metal Sonic is both overused and under explored, if that makes sense. Metal Sonic, when he's utilized well, is really interesting, but I think that very rarely ever happens.
Was it intentional that you can write Big the Cat with the words in the poster minigame?
Metal Sonic was at his best being dysphoria in the comics. The comics are canonical to the series, so he has dysphoria in the games too. Listen, he's definitely got that, like, he wants to be Sonic complex.
I have an anecdote that I'm reminded of because we're talking about Sonic. RJ and I have a nephew who's like 5 years old, and we took him to go see the Sonic movie. And at the end of the movie, it was Sonic 2, Sonic 3? Sonic 3. Yeah. Right?
Sonic 3, yes.
Yeah, we took him to see Sonic 3. And at the end of the movie, like the lights come on and everything, and he goes, "Why'd it stop?" We're like, "Well, the movie's over, sweetie. Like, we need to leave." And he's like, "Okay, no, I don't want that. Can they make more movie?" It's like, "Well, they have to make it. It takes time." And he's like, "Okay, well, can it be tomorrow? Like, why'd the movie end? I want more movie."
More movie, Papa.
It was really cute. He
It
was
was
so
really
serious
cute.
too. He was so
He
serious.
was very serious. He's gonna be so excited when we all go see Sonic 4 in March.
Mm-hmm.
Which we have to make plans to do with the
It's like
whole
coming out on my
family.
birthday, isn't it?
It's coming out almost literally on your birthday. Yeah, your birthday actually will have the first showing, so Sonic 4.
So everyone, are we gonna go see Sonic for my birthday?
can I just say
Can we just
that
make another unbeatable?
they always listen. They always nail it with the voice acting. I feel like in these movies, but Kristen Bell is such a particularly good choice for Amy Rose. I'm over the moon about it.
I agree.
I think about her The Good Place a lot.
You guys are invited. I can't pay for everyone's tickets though, unless you sell like get like 1 million more people to buy the game, then maybe. I will bring I'll bring a camera into the theater and stream it on Discord.
Oh my god. Just straight up piracy.
Yeah. Committing crimes. Alright, guys, just like a few more and then I gotta call it. I'm getting sleepy. When will D-Cell show up in the Sonic movies? Right now. You wouldn't download Sonic.
Try me. Hey, there's a website called Sonic Retro, and let me tell you, there's a lot of Sonic on that website.
What would you recommend to people with no experience who want to get into game dev? Make friends with people who want to do the same thing as you and have done that.
Yes.
Ask them
I feel like
questions.
Rich actually probably has some good answers.
Sorry.
I would imagine.
What just happened? What's
If you've
going on?
never, someone's asking how to get into game dev if you have no experience.
Oh, it depends on what your actual goals are. But like, what do you mean when you say get into game dev? Because if you mean you want to make games, there's literally nothing stopping you. There's like so many resources online to like more than ever, and they're just coming out with more and more to learn how to code yourself and put things together. If you're asking how to get into the industry, that's way more complicated. But the best answer is to become involved in game dev spaces and make friends with people and just become really good friends with lots of people. That's the best way to get into, like, to make a career out of it. As we all know, I think everyone here knows how rocky the industry is right now. So, like in the past few years, I would have had more like specific advice for like particular jobs, but that's all going up in flames right now. So maybe I don't know. Maybe don't try that.
I did a talk at college, and there's a Q&A section where we well, forget the exact format of the question, but there was some other people who are alumni in the industry, like people who did different jobs, and one of the guys there literally said, "You're running out of time."
Oh
Was his actual
yeah.
answer.
It's real bad for everybody. So
Scary.
yeah, I don't know. Like the best, all I can really say is just get started, make more friends, try to put your work out there, make more friends. that's how it's got to be.
Yeah. Well, guys, I think it's time for Rachel to
It's time for Tubby Bye Bye.
it's time.
Time for Tubby Bye Bye.
It's time. It's time for Rachel to go bye-bye. We're finishing the game on Thursday. Invite your friends. Sleep Chill Lake real. She's putting us
All
back
right.
in the coffin. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I'm also
Guac.
hopping off now. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, see you
Peace.
later. Bye. Thank you, Guac.
Did you say thank you to Grok?
Guac, not Grok.
Oh.
You'll ruin a nice moment. Ew.
Thank you, Grok.
All right, everyone say bye to Bob Hope. Bye.
It's Bob Hope Jr. Don't get it twisted.
Bye. We'll see you on Thursday. At Grok, thanks for the subs. Okay. Yeah, good night, everyone. Stay off the drinks. Okay. Lovely stream, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I will see you on Thursday, same time.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Good night. Bye-bye.